Check. Got my check. Hello, y'all. My check 1 2. My check 1 2. All right. Payal, we back, gang. We back. Shout out to all the new people that been subscribing. Shout out to the Payal gang. Shout out to the notification squad too. Happy Thanksgiving, gang. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. All right. Appreciate the love and the support, gang. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate the love and the support. Man, y'all know what time it is. Man, let's get to some tea. Know what I'm talking about? Let's get to some tea. Cause Miss Teresa Martin think we some damn fools. That lady really thinking we some goddamn fools now. You know what I'm talking about? So it's time to turn up on them folk, bro. Cause they been lying to us from the start. And the whole conspiracy theory came from them folks. It wasn't like no big old conspiracy. You know what I'm talking about? How the way it was perpetrated to us. They made it in a conspiracy. It started from the family. Just like the setup started from the family. Now check this out, right? If you know how they had us thinking that Monifa set this up, right? Think about this game. Watch how stupid this shit finna sound now. Now, everybody like us thinking like, ooh, Monifa jealous bitch. She set Kenneka up. She wanna be Kenneka and all of this. You gotta think about this. Monifa couldn't then set this up, right? She was a part of the setup. But what it looked like Monifa would set up Kenneka at somebody else's birthday party. You see what I'm saying? They're just like trying to set Kenneka up at a family reunion. That won't even go together. Right? So boom. We already know what Monifa role is. She was following instruction from the family. The family was telling these slow ass bitches how to move around and do this and do certain things. You see what I'm saying? Cause them young bitches don't know nothing. Right? They just going along with a motherfucker telling them here. And the whole time it was the family. The paperwork proved it and all that, right? So think about this. They had us thinking like, boom, if Monifa set up Kenneka, you don't think Bree and them would have been like, bitch, you did this, you know what I'm saying? None of that, right? None of that. She wouldn't be able to set that girl up going to a party, and how she was gonna do it if nobody else gonna be involved with this. So boom, that's how they had us looking at this shit. So now, you know what I'm saying, when we find out like, damn, Leonora, you been talking to these folks the whole time. When in real time you were talking to these folks. While your sister was on the move at the hotel, you know what I'm saying, with them niggas, and they got Crown Plaza caught up in that shit too. You see what I'm saying? And then look, Miss Teresa got the nerve. Y'all remember when I told you, I'm like, what that lady gonna say, bro? The lady can't even defend herself because Trey ain't got the upper hand. And I told y'all, I said, man, them folk can't say justice for Kenneka no more. You see what I'm saying? They can't say that. So guess what they did? Just like what I said they did. I said, man, look, y'all, they can't use justice for Kenneka. You know what I'm saying? They can't say nothing. None of this shit. Show them motherfucking medical examiner reports. What you got there proving a homicide. So guess what she did? Gonna say, I am Kenneka. No, you ain't no Kenneka. I ain't finna let you slide like that. She feeling that pressure too, gang, because she trying to test them waters out there and trying to, you know what I'm saying, throw that little religious shit out there, and nobody ain't just really biting it on it no more like everybody was now. Them lights over there getting thinned in a motherfucker. Know what I'm talking about? Hey y'all, let me see what's up in the chat. Let me see what's up in the chat. And then look, check this out, right? Her boyfriend. Check this out. That Jane Coleman dude, living Nora, you know what I'm talking about? It's some hanky panky shit going on in their household too. Cause you know they all freaks. Yeah, I said it. They all freaks. So the whole hood is smashing these girls, bro. The whole hood is smashing these girls. So if Miss Teresa has something going on, setting her own daughter up, what you think the boyfriend had in mind? You see what I'm saying? Cause he gonna know. You see what I'm saying? He gonna know everything. Right? So look. If the family set him up, he gonna know some shit. And he gonna influence this shit too. So watch this. Miss Teresa always said this out her own goddamn mouth. I've been throwing parties for my kids since they was babies. So you basically put them onto the hotel party. So if you known for doing that shit, that you would have a criminal mindset. Be like, if I'm gonna do anything to my child, I know how to do it in the hotel. I got videos and shit, you know what I'm talking about, showing y'all, bruh. These girls are rent room hotel. Throw on lingerie and put naked men picture on the wall and they blindfold they self. And they were like, yeah, bitch, you got to find the D, you know what I'm talking about. So Miss Teresa, bruh, look at it like this here. Look at it like this here. Jane Coleman fucking on Miss Teresa Susu. Then he fucking with Miss Teresa. He back and forth. Think about that shit, right? So he smashing two sisters. He smashing two sisters. Now check this out. Ain't this funny? Ain't this funny though? Alright. Check this out, guys. Not Irene, but Miss Teresa want to switch it up now. But God, I thank you so much in your favor in the mighty name of Jesus. Hallelujah. I am Kenneka. It ain't got no J for K in it. And I ain't even finna be putting no more purple hearts in there. Cause that's what them bastards will wear. Know what I'm talking about? So anything they came up with, I ain't even a part of this shit. Look at this shit, gang. See that shit? She got other kids that's died. And she ain't saying nothing about her other child that died, bro. You see what I'm saying? Jazzy right. When they do come to family member, it ain't nothing but the young cousin. It's the young people in their family. Think about that, bro. Look how much love that she's showing. She ain't even got real family support. These like her favorite little niece or something. You know what I'm talking about? Kenneka and them could them her favorite little niece, so she might be cool with their mama. Other than that, I don't see nothing else. Told y'all, it gonna be strictly about kids. Know what I'm talking about? It gonna be about kids, religion, all of this shit, bro. So boom. So y'all get the point. Right? Look how she completely switched up. Look how that lady completely switched up, gang. Mm-hmm. All right. Now y'all remember the story. Miss Teresa was missing all the protests. If you look at how the way we look back in the case, right? Miss Teresa was missing all the protests. Right? Okay, you come in the lobby and you trying to report your daughter missing. Round about such and such time, since she don't know what time she came in, cause she trying to say, she told everybody, yeah, I came up to the hotel around about 5 and 6, right? So why you call the police at 8 something when you said you called the police at 8 something, but the report said you called them at 7 something? So why it took so long for you to call the police? You know what I'm talking about? With that being said, right? All right, let me get up out of this shit. So Miss Teresa was missing all the protests, but she got Kenneka phone and got the account spreading the narrative, right? These times and dates finna matter, cause now if you talking about you in surgery, you doing a whole lot of typing on the phone. Let's catch him up in the lie game. Watch this.
He don't care about shit. He don't give a fuck cause a little black girl got killed and put in the freezer. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck cause that's our family. Our little family. And we don't
Now look, watch this game. This is very important. Cause Leonora finna tell on herself. When she told on herself, she finna tell on Miss Teresa. When she tell on herself, she telling on Miss Teresa, herself, and Andrew Holmes. And Andrew Holmes, right? Cause keep this in mind. When Miss Teresa called 911, then she said in the 911 call, she just got out of breast surgery. Then she said that on the 911 call. So you already had your surgery. So you supposed to be at the house healing, right? Until you got the 911 call. I mean, till you got the call, your daughter missing, and you on 911 call, you told them folks you just got out the hospital, breast surgery. But Andrew Holmes, the reason why you couldn't see the footage, it was her excuse. When we were asking release the tapes and all of this shit, she claimed she back in surgery. I mean, like, again, you just got out of surgery, so you going back into surgery when? Time ticking, right? Time is ticking. So she claims she went back to breast surgery again. That's why you were missing the protest? Watch this. Listen, watch this, guy. Check this out. That's why you don't see her at the protest right now. So look, think about this. You don't see her right now. She ain't at the protest. So at this point, she back in the hospital going through another breast surgery. Watch how stupid this shit finna sound, gang. We should have caught on this in the beginning. Cause look, Miss Teresa, look. It's the reason why that lady was dodging this protest. And it was the reason why she wasn't, you know what I'm saying, allowed to be back on the property. And keep this in mind, they already got her statement. But watch this. Remind y'all, they had that lady in the ballroom taking a statement. And these people were asking, do you have Kenneka phone? Would you willingly to give it to us because it's beneficial to your daughter's death and it's going to leave up to what happened in the last moment? Guess what that lady said? I want my attorney. I'm not giving you the phone and I want my attorney. Really? When people scream no words, you need an attorney if you guilty on something.
Alright, she gonna address everybody come in.
So watch this.
Address you guys.
But keep this in mind, right about this time, it would be impossible for her to be in surgery. Cause remember, she got Kenneka phone. Hold on. Look, remember, she got Kenneka phone. Cause she started making a post September 11th on Kenneka phone with the Kenneka Jenkins page. Right? Let me show y'all. Well, I already showed y'all many times. You know what I'm talking about? That's on September the 11th, right? So it would be impossible for you to be doing all this in a hospital. In surgery. Even though you is doing that shit, they're just showing you trying to cover up something. You did something, got you caught up, and you got to go back, follow, you know what I'm talking about? See where you fucked up at and try to change the narrative. Watch what Liv North finna say.
I know it's a bunch of stories going around right now, but we ain't gonna stop fighting until we get to the end. I don't care what we gotta do. We willing to do whatever we gotta do to get.
Leonora said it's a bunch of stories going around, and we know it's coming from the mother, according to the Kenneka Jenkins page she created, because that's what she's putting a narrative out there. Watch this.
Get to the bottom of my sister's death, because we ain't gonna stop. We ain't gonna stop. We can't stop. Purple, our favorite color. That's why we got it on.
All right.
We ain't gonna stop. We gonna fight until we can't fight no more. They got the right one. With the right family, we stick together. That's the only thing we do. We ain't gonna stop until we find out what happened to my sister.
Keep this in mind, little words. The little words mean things. Meaning like the right family need to stick together. Not the whole family, but the right family. Not the whole family, But the Wright family, check this out. And keep this in mind. She already got her purple headband down her on. Everybody that came up there with her got the purple headband down her on. I'm like, damn. What y'all was like, yeah, get some bandanas too. We gonna make it look good. You know, you got your bandana, get your bandana. You know what I'm talking about? So every motherfucker got those purple bandanas on is a part of the setup, bro. You see what I'm saying? It's a part of the setup. Cause it's too early for this shit. You see what I'm saying? It's too early for that to happen that so fast. You get what I'm saying? That's too quick for that. You already got all this shit organized already. Come on now. So check this out.
The truth. The truth.
Nothing but the truth.
Together we
Y'all make some noise, bro. Make some noise.
Yes.
What if the police told you?
This is how economic
Hey, hold on. Respect the mic.
They say they got more images. So, but when I was in there, they told me they showed me every camera that they had in the building.
Now keep this in mind. Now she talking about they showing her every camera in the building. So when did they show you every camera in the building? Cause we got the little 36-hour footage and they ain't show us none of this shit. They ain't showed us none of this shit. But keep this in mind, Miss Teresa ain't even seen the footage yet. It's funny that they showing Leonora pieces of the footage, but Miss Teresa, they ain't showing Miss Teresa none of the footage yet. Pay attention, gang. Watch how she finna slip up.
But after we left out, they said they got more images now. We haven't saw the images yet. They haven't contacted my mama to set a date to see the images.
They
I
lied.
spoke with the mayor's office and they said they plan on showing the surveillance images to your mother tomorrow. Have you heard about that?
And let me add this to the point too. Notice who's standing on the side of Leonora. The same sellout nigga with Andrew Holmes. You had Jedediah on Miss Teresa's side, and you got Jamal Brown on Leonora's side. You see that? This the same sucker that was talking to Andrew Holmes. Pay attention, gang. Cause now you seeing like this gotta be some kind of organization going on.
They haven't talked to my mama. My mama just got out of surgery. She got breast cancer. She just got, that's why she not here. She just got out the hospital. They haven't talked to my mama.
What? So she still in breast surgery? Guess what she finna say? Y'all heard what she just said, right? That's why she not here, cause she was in breast surgery.
They haven't talked to my mom. She just got out from surgery.
If they do show them to you, if they show you the images, is that going to be enough for you?
Yes, that's gonna solve our problem.
Why is that?
Because we gonna know what happened when we did it, so we can take care of that. We won't, whoever did it is not right, that they keep living their life like ain't nothing wrong with it. She was a baby. Not only that, she was a lovable person. She was a sweetheart. She nationwide. That ain't right. That ain't right. She's not okay. My mama not doing okay at all. My mama don't sleep. She don't eat. She just sit and watch videos of my sister all night.
She just watched videos of her sister all night. She can't eat. She can't sleep. Watching videos. Keep this in mind. Leonora got 5 videos when she said she got in her phone. And we know those 5 videos come from our Monique and them phone on the Snapchat, right? Cause we know they was editing the videos at Leonora house, at Miss Teresa and them house. Editing the video. That's how she got the 5 videos. Now, how Miss Teresa just getting out of surgery? Know what I'm talking about? You just got out of surgery. You went back in for surgery? Cause how long that surgery is? So you mean tell me you had surgery today and got out the same day? Out the same day? Think about this. Listen to this shit, bro.
And she had this surgery was not in her schedule.
She had surgery before this.
Oh.
And somehow it got affected. And she had to just go back for surgery. She just had to go back for surgery again today.
She had surgery today.
Yes.
Because the previous surgery something infection.
She had surgery today, but you just said she got out of surgery. She can't even get the light straight, bro. But keep this in mind, we know Miss Teresa taking pictures of Kenneka phone. Hold on. I probably need to show it to y'all. That's what I need to do. Right here. I'm glad they got all the timestamps on this shit. Oh shit. Look at this game. I don't even like scrolling down this page. Cause this all the mama doing. So how you gonna be scared? How you gonna be in breast surgery and get out of surgery the same day? And then you showing up at the protest. Now look, everybody know when this was. This ain't September the 18th. Cause y'all remember Jedediah had this same outfit on when Andrew Holmes said he saw the video. Right? This when Miss Teresa came back up. Look, when Andrew Holmes said he seen the video and they was finna release it. The same day Andrew Holmes said that, when they hold the press conference, when he said he saw the video in the news press conference, she showed up later that night. Cause everybody got on Miss Teresa and the protesting like, Miss Teresa, what the fuck going on here? He talking about you talk to him and y'all, you know what I'm saying? And she like, no. And then Jedediah coming in with like, I didn't even know he seen the video. I just found this out in the first news press conference, right? But think about what Leonora just said. She supposed to be in breast surgery. Right? See this shit? She made sure she put that purple flag on. All this shit here, bro, full of bullshit. Hold up. So look what she look what she doing. Right? Look at all the narrative that she putting out. You see this? Now look at the dates. And look at the time on this. Look how her own mama looking at her, bruh. So she putting all this out and you in breast surgery when? Cause you got to be at home. You made this September the 12th, 7:03. You making posts here. This on the 12th. This at 12:16 a.m. Help me. You got this when you put this out. September the 11th at 11:50 p.m. That's at night. And you doing all of this on the phone? Help me. And we know where you get this shit from. So you created this page September the 11th at 11:30 p.m. Now let's go back to Leonora.
Well, they didn't. She don't eat. She just sit and watch videos of my sister all night.
And she had this surgery was not in her schedule.
She had surgery before this.
Oh.
And somehow it got infected. And she had to just go back for surgery. She just had to go back for surgery again today.
She had surgery today.
Yes.
Because the previous surgery something infection.
Well, they didn't.
Is she in the hospital now? Is she
She
home?
just got home. She just came home like 30 minutes.
So you haven't had time to plan funeral?
No, we.
She just came home 30 minutes ago. Come on, bro. You see how Leonora was, you know what I'm talking about? You see that shit, don't you? She can't even keep them lies straight.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what it means for you to come here and see all of these people campaigning and supporting you and your family?
I actually feel love and I thank everyone out here because we don't even know everybody that's out here, but it makes our heart feel good to see that they willing to fight with us to fight out and get justice for my sister. Like I love that ain't nobody stopping this. We gonna fight into the end and we got support. We got support. That I love it. They actually helping me to be strong about the situation, to let me know they willing, they got my back, they gonna fight with me. I love that, and that's the same thing for my mama. She loved it. She made a Facebook video. We loved it. This is love.
Man, what? See, them Facebook videos she made, she talking about nobody didn't do nothing to Kenneka. She walked in the freezer. You see what I'm saying?
And I thank everybody. I can't thank y'all more than I thank y'all now. I thank y'all because y'all took the time out y'all day, maybe called out work, whatever y'all did. I thank y'all for coming to support my sister. Because this ain't right.
What they know? Her friends helping tell you everything they know. How was that going? She was
they know. They told us what they know. Yeah, that's like 1,001 stories. That's why I deactivated my page. Because reading it and then people making jokes about it, that's hurtful. Because
And you deactivated your page? Damn. That's your reason why you deactivated your page. Come on, bruh. You talked to Monique and them that night when they had Kenneka roaming the hall. Then you at the phone. Then y'all at the house at 4 something in the morning, according to the paperwork, editing Snapchat videos. Then your mama can't eat, can't sleep, cause she watching videos of Kenneka all fucking night. If she can't eat, if she can't sleep, I don't know what you call this shit. It sound like you got a whole lot on your mind. Man, I got to throw this shit out here quick. These folks finna be on our ass. See what I'm talking about? Look at this shit. And he sold us out from the beginning.
Every single day. We never know who's gonna be next. It could be any one of y'all. So love each other, man, and stick together. That's number one, man. I want to see everybody just hug one person real quick. Just hug somebody, man, and tell them I love you. Regardless. We ain't here today.
Now y'all see that, right? So boom. It sound like that lady got caught slipping and she need to straighten up. She need to straighten that shit up. So now Nora got to handle the press conference. Cause Miss Teresa gonna slip up and be saying some shit. Nora got this. In her mind, I got this, mama. I know what to say. You know what I'm talking about? Let little sis, you know what I'm talking about, take care of this shit.
at the end of the day, my sister gone, my mama daughter gone, and then look how was she gone. I can see if it was natural cause, but it wasn't. It wasn't.
Did you get anything from the medical examiner regarding the cause of death?
No, we didn't.
Do you know what's taking so long?
They told us that at first, what's she called? The more, they say she was, it took 2 days because she was out of town. Today must have been the day that we got the results of the autopsy, but we didn't. We didn't hear nothing about the autopsy. They didn't even call my mama today to tell her nothing about the autopsy.
Are you supposed to be meeting with authorities tomorrow to look at some sort of video from inside that show that they've been
No. We didn't talk to them to meet up to have. No, we didn't.
So you haven't seen anything except what
we only saw only thing they showed us was Kenneka walking in the back of the hotel. And that was at 113. We haven't saw it was me. I haven't saw nothing else, and there was a bunch of traffic in this hotel. I don't see how ain't nobody get put out, and this is a top-notch hotel. How did all this traffic come in and out this hotel, and this is a top-notch hotel?
But the whole time, she in the room with family members and friends. Right? They ain't never mentioning this shit like, damn, we had family there. Cause if it was gonna be the hotel doing this shit, the family and them gonna be like, man, look, we was in the room. This is my family. Our family was in that junk. So we know nobody ain't finna do nothing cause she around family and friends. You see what I'm saying? None of that kind of talk. Watch this.
anything to our family from this hotel. They know, they don't care. They don't care. Because they ain't write nothing. They didn't say nothing. Sorry for your lot, nothing. Nothing.
We don't let her rest.
Yeah.
But everybody here is standing with the family. And so we're going to stand here every single day until his family get answers. You got activists here, you got leaders, you got regular people who have took time out their day to support this family. We're going to do it every single day until they get some answers.
Stop it, Jamal Green. He got the interview with Andrew Holmes. Went with this narrative what Andrew Holmes said. Bruh, these people really need to stop it. But nobody seen Andrew Holmes. Y'all see all these people out here. When did Andrew Holmes go and see the footage if you got all these people out here, bruh? Somebody seen the video. Was he was already in that motherfucker? He couldn't have took the back door. You got motherfuckers back there. So when did Andrew Holmes go to Crime Plaza and say, let me see that footage right quick? Cause he gonna have to walk through all this shit. And mysteriously, you never seen this bastard. You never seen this bastard nowhere near a protest. Ain't that funny? He missing and Miss Teresa missing. Man, that sound kind of suspicious, don't it? It makes you really wonder, don't it, gang? But watch this.
I don't care what it is. We'll be here all day, every day. Let's get answers for this family. That's all we ask for. Nobody knows nothing. The family knows nothing. We know nothing. Help us put pressure on them so we can get the answers quickly, so they can put her sister to rest, knowing what happened to her.
We don't even know where my sister is. We don't even know where her body is.
What?
We don't even know where her body is right now. We need answers.
So, and y'all say we need answers.
Ooh. What you mean you don't know where the body is now? Now people are already thinking organ harvesting now because it's starting to look like some of that. So what you mean you don't know where the body at now? How you know the motherfucker missing in the first place to begin with? So I want to know if you dig up Kenneka body, just in case. Dig up the old body, and I want to know would everything would still be, you know what I'm talking about, there that needs to be there. Cause remind y'all, Mike Larry got a video, and they were describing the murder scene of her in the freezer, and they were putting down the markers and the evidence, and the police was drawing the sketch with like. This what he saw, and it was some kind of speculation that Kenneka had a hole in her chest. I just want to throw that out there too, cause we already know her thymus was missing. That was in the paperwork. And I looked up thymus, and thymus is a powerful, you know what I'm saying, organ. Cause it helps out your immune system. It fight off bacteria, diseases, and all this. And I can see they'll pay top-notch dollars for that. You know what I'm talking about? That's just like the computer box of your system. You know what I'm saying? They go through all your organs. You know what I'm talking about? So then once you think about when she called Zach TV, no doubt there was Miss Teresa talking about the Zach TV. And she will mention organ harvesting. And then when you think about when Chosen King called Zach TV, and he was like, yeah, you know you interrupting their money because it's organ harvesting, that's their main hustle. See what I'm talking about? Then Leonora on the news talking about, yeah, we know the hotel known for selling, you know what? She started mentioning organ harvesting. Then you had Peas and them were talking about, yeah, you know, black people got the best kidneys in the world. So it might be something to that, because J Money did say she was sold to the devil. And I want to know why he said those things. Makes you wonder, don't it? Because he ain't even heard to even explain that part. Check this out. You don't know where the body is, right? So eventually you trying to shed some type of light on this organ harvesting theory. That's what I'm going to get out of that. You know what I'm talking about? We just going to say the reason why they mentioning organ harvesting and want to put the hotel on blast. Just say they sold her to the devil. Just to, you know what I'm talking about, look at it that way. And they was like, boom, since you got it, you know what I'm talking about, we finna expose it now. You see what I'm saying? And you ain't probably got that much evidence to even prove, because, you know, on the black market, everybody gon', you know, try to cover up their trails and, you know what I'm talking about. But I don't know. But let's just see, you know what I'm saying, if there's a possibility. Because now you got Leonora talking about they don't know where Kenneka body at. So if the medical examiner off, because you said her body was just at the morgue. So you mean to tell me they took her body to the morgue and took it somewhere else and brought it back to the morgue? I'm gonna let y'all hear that again.
You got activists here, you got leaders, you got regular people who have took time out their day to support this family. We're gonna do it every single day until they get some answers. I don't care what it is, we'll be here all day, every day. Let's get answers for this family. That's all we ask for. Nobody knows nothing, the family knows nothing, we know nothing. Help us put pressure on them so we can get the answers quickly, so they can put her sister to rest, knowing what happened to her.
We don't even know where my sister is. We don't even know where her body is. What? We don't even know where her body is right now.
So, and y'all say we need answers.
Now you see how Jamal Brown just jumped in because he knows she just slipped up. Now he gonna interfere. Yeah, we need this. And now he finna get the crowd hype. Did y'all just caught that, bruh? Did y'all just caught that, bruh? Keep this in mind. Andrew Holmes worked for this company and they specialize in human trafficking. This what these people do. He's a private investigator. And these people be investigating human trafficking rings. This is what it say on their resume, right? So it makes you really wonder, like, why he came on the scene so fast. Under 24 hours. Right? Think about that. If it ain't got nothing to do with organ trafficking, you got organ traffic investigators. You got organ traffic investigators. And they the first one they got the footage. Looking at the footage. Looking at the footage, right? So peep at the game. What he just tried to pull.
So we need answers. What happened to her?
We don't even know where my sister is. We don't
Check
even know
him
where
out.
her body is.
What?
We don't even know where her body is right now.
So, and y'all say we need answers. Say we need answers.
He said, fuck that. We need answer. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. This man here a nobody. And you sitting up back here like you out here like you somebody. Come on, bruh. I believe they were trying to expose that shit, bruh. Cause the way you look at it, It could be possibly human trafficking through all this. Because the police covered it up. Know what I'm talking about? Miss Teresa going to meetings, meeting back and forth with the police. Leonora telling everybody, we asking the police to not to show certain videos to the public. And the police were like, since it's public information that the media was involved, right? Family might as well show the public this, right? These is all facts. Now you don't know where the body at. So it makes you wonder, who did the second autopsy report? All right. Cause let me show y'all this video.
When do we need them? Now. When do we need them? Now. Well, I want to say this to, we met with the mayor's office and the police department, and they gave us a very different account than what family just said out of their mouth directly. They told us that they've been in contact with the mother. They told us that they set a date to release the video. They asked us to come out here and be peaceful, and that the mayor would meet with us tomorrow and they would give the family all of the footage. But to hear the family say out of their own mouth that it was all deception outrages us. And this is why we're here, and I'm serving notice to the city of Rosemont that unless you start being honest and transparent about what really happened to Kenneka, and unless you give this family real answers, your problems and your nightmares just began. Because if we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. If we don't get it, shut it down. Okay.
Shut this bitch down! No, we don't need that for fact. We didn't talk to her for fact, and we don't need her. Just stay like it is.
So anything in regard to that, I can't really relate to you, gentlemen. I don't have any.
You can't tell me the name of the manager that was there over the weekend?
Oh no, yeah, all managers were over the weekend.
Well, who was here Saturday night, Friday night, Saturday morning? What manager was on staff then?
All managers. We're all readily available.
Not all who was readily available. Who was here
on duty?
Friday night, Saturday
It's
morning?
a different question. Were you?
Yeah, I was here.
You were the manager.
He was the manager. He was the manager that night. Now watch this game. Y'all want to hear something real incriminating? Now we all can agree it was going down with Kenneka roaming the halls at 1 something, right? No doubts about that, right? 1 something. Listen to what he said about 1 something.
Okay.
You was here Friday night,
Yeah.
Saturday morning.
Saturday as well. Yeah, I've been here on the clock.
You don't got a room that we can see?
1 o'clock. We know if you there at 1 o'clock in the morning, you work third shift. You work third shift. So we know you getting off in the morning. So you were there that night. And I remember when Miss Teresa got mad at him, because this the manager that they talked to. The one that told them, y'all, we can't show you the footage. See what I'm saying, gang? Then he said at 1 o'clock, You should have never said that. You should have been said, man, look, anything you want to ask me, talk to my attorney. But he said 1 o'clock, right? Kenneka roaming the hall around 1 something. A lot of traffic going around at 1 something, right? Check this out.
Not this time, we're sold out.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not, you guys aren't registered guests.
Who are you? Who are you?
But if you're not, this is private property.
Well, who are you?
Now he on the footage. He gonna be on the footage early in the morning. I ain't know that was him, but that tall, bald head white dude, he on the footage. So boom, you got David Pena was there at 1 something. Now y'all know why King Rob always had something to say about David Pena. Don't it make sense now? Don't it make sense now? Her straight drop going in on David Pena. Everybody heard the narrative.
Who are you? We don't know who you are. Talking to
I'm
you.
with the hotel.
Well, you ain't state that. We don't know who you are.
you
Come
just
and tell
wrong.
us
I'm
what
with
we
the
gotta
hotel.
do.
If you're
What's
not a
your name?
registered guest,
Let me see some
then-
identification that you with the hotel. We trying to.
I'm not-
Man, look, we trying to get a room. That's all we trying to
Cause
do.
that,
Now here go another protest, living over there again. Talking to the police, and Miss Teresa is not there. Right? And James Coleman ain't even at the protest. It makes you wonder why he ain't even there, right? I'm trying to go somewhere with this gang because I'm trying to show y'all what type of people these folks is. No Teresa, no James Coleman. So, boom.
Yeah, here's the way we look at it. This is how our department believes in this. We, number one, while we understand how you guys as a community feel, our number one priority is her family.
That's right. Absolutely.
We're more concerned that her family gets to find out what happened. But I'm not going to do that without knowing all the facts. Like I said before, we're not going to come out and I'm not going to say half truths. I'm not going to say half information. We want to be able to turn around and again, not dissing anybody, but I want to be able to tell the family, this is what happened, and I can prove it.
We are family.
That's where I'm going. It's more important that the family. That poor woman has to bury a child. Okay, and as I said to Jedediah earlier, I have 6 children of my own. And I put myself in her position. I don't know how I would feel. I can't even imagine how bad that would be. But what I have said is that as long as I, as a father, would be satisfied with the way this investigation is going, then I'm telling you our guys are doing a good job, and I'm satisfied. If it was my daughter.
Now keep this in mind. The police know what's on the footage. Miss Teresa now gonna know what's on the footage too. The police already know they need Kenneka phone. It makes you really think like, where is Miss Teresa at? I know she at the house because she going live and shit all on Facebook, going live and shit, right? So she at the house. So you ain't got enough strength to be up there right now with the police? Cause you ain't in surgery. Just peep the game. Just peep game. Now, the police know this a murder. So now they got to come up with a narrative. Cause the way the footage gonna be broadcast, you know what I'm talking about? You gotta come up with a narrative they're gonna fit the story.
God forbid, I would be satisfied that these guys are really working.
And keep this in mind. Once you look at it like this, if Crown Plaza got caught organ harvesting before, especially the manager, and that he was connected to Rosemont police officers, and they was connected to Rosemont police officers. So if you think about the Kenneka Jenkins and the organ harvesting theory, and you look at Andrew Holmes' situation with these people, boom, 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 boom. Man, that'll be real big breaking news. You see what I'm saying? That'll be real breaking news, bruh. Them folk got caught. And the reason why they got caught, cause Monifa all on Snapchat, bruh. You see what I'm saying? If Monifa and them wanna goddamn it fucking with that Snapchat and putting shit out there, bruh, we probably would never heard about this shit. And that's why they got mad at Monifa, because boom, look what she, you know what I'm saying? She down there blew the whole fucking operation. Check it out, gang.
They're working hard. I won't even use the profanity. Okay? They're doing it. And so all we're saying right now is we will put this information out as soon as I can turn around and say, this isn't half information. This is what happened, and we can prove it. I'm not going to put anything out that I can't prove. And that, I think, that makes sense to me. So what I'm going to say right now is, okay, get your voices heard.
Will there be a camera footage that shows the reason? Or
Here's what I'm going to tell you. Her family will see that before anybody does. And a lot of...
And keep this in mind. Jamal always gonna be around Leonora. Jamal always gonna be around Leonora like he assigned to her or something. When you throw these press conferences, my job is to sit right here on the side of you, you know what I'm saying? And make sure everything goes smooth. This type of vibe I'm getting from this shit, bro.
That is going to be up to them. Okay. I'm not going to put something out there that they don't want to be seen.
And so,
granted,
from the hotel, I'm not saying how you putting it out.
Oh yeah, we do. We have camera footage, and it is part of the investigation. But like I said, and you got to understand, I'm not going to put out half truths. I'm not going to put out speculation. I'm not going to put out anything that I can't prove, because that's wrong. That's not. Why would I incite anybody, especially her mom? She doesn't need to hear half truth. I want to give her the truth, the whole truth, that I can back up with proof. That's exactly right. So the only thing I will tell you, and let me just get this part by, that takes time. We don't and can't rush the process. We have to follow where the evidence leads us. I'm not going to speculate on what happened. I'm not going to pretend I know what happened. I will only act upon hard facts, and that takes time. We just can't do things. We can't speed up some processes. Some processes are out of our hands. Some things have to go through a scientific process, like the medical examiner's office, and they have to follow their procedure. They're not going to rush it just because we ask them to, or just because the community asks them to. That's real. They have a process, and it's been a successful process.
But check this out though, gang. The police already got the footage in their possession. According to the paperwork, they got all the footage already. So they really even not waiting on Crown Plaza to release the footage. Right now, the footage is at Crown. Right now, the footage is Rosemont Police Department. You see what I'm saying? While everybody's still up there talking about release the tapes, They got everybody thinking that DP. What it mean? It took them down there a month to download or something. They already got it on the flash drive, the UBS stick, all of it. In evidence. Come on, bro. You think the police ain't saw everything on the footage? This the whole purpose for them to keep the people quiet down. Let's just throw a goddamn press conference. See what I'm saying, gang?
That they have been able to go unimpugned as to their neutrality. We want to use that neutrality as part of our evidence collection. So I want to know that when the ME tells me this is what happened, I have nothing but absolute respect for them and can believe them. And again, that'll be part of when we come out and say what we have found happen, what the evidence has led us to happen. I can say it without hesitation and say what I'm going to tell you is backed by fact. It's going to be backed by evidence.
Absolutely.
And that's where we have to go.
My man, we appreciate us tomorrow. Hey, y'all clap it up for him, man. We need more like him. That's the thing. We need more like him.
What the time is, that's out of my control.
We need more like him.
Trying to get
So,
Can
you say justice
for
Kenneka?
Justice for
What can they
Kenneka.
say? Absolutely. Justice for
I want to hear you say
I
it.
can't even speak anymore.
You can say it on the mic.
Justice for Kenneka isn't that what this is all about?
And you know what? If we don't get it, shut it down.
He can't even say justice for Kenneka, bruh. He can't even say that his goddamn mouth. See, the family thought nobody was gonna really just dig a little deeper into this shit, right? And really figure out what's really going on. The whole time, this case was really simple as hell to solve. Because the case was so easy to solve, right? Because if they would have just, look, if they wouldn't have put all that old dumb shit out there, like creating the counts and making all these fake script pages and all of this shit, because now we know where this shit come from. And then you wouldn't, the shit that you learn about, you really exposing it at the same time. You see what I'm saying? You really expose it at the same time. So the best way to get people off the track is become YouTubers. And you got to come in numbers, right? You got to give some truth to get the people thirsty for some more. That's where Straight Dropping them come in there. Because at this point, Straight Dropping them already got a YouTube channel. You see what I'm saying? Straight Dropping them already got a YouTube channel and they already going to work. Boom. Now everybody on Facebook looking up the people that they're exposing. Look at all the videos Straight Drop came out with in the beginning. You know what I'm talking about, with the Kenneka and all of these old shit. They were telling in the beginning, right? But something changed. It went from now leave them alone and let's blame one particular person or manager. That's why Straight Drop came up with this theory about the food beverage manager choking Kenneka by the ice machine. Now keep those things in mind and shit.
We don't get it. Shut it down. We don't get it. Shut it down. We don't get it. Shut it down.
Come on now. The last thing I'll say just one more time is while I'm all good with it, and we will be here to make sure that you guys have the chance to voice your opinions, voice your feelings, let it out, get everybody to hear it. All I'm going to say is we need to let those who are doing business continue to conduct their business. We can't be blocking driveways, and we can't be stopping the public from being able to use the public sidewalk. You guys use the public sidewalk to get your message across. Allow the rest of the public to use the sidewalk for their business.
All right, so let's get on some justice. Is the hotel cooperating?
100%. The hotel has been proactively helping us in this investigation. Because we're not giving out stuff that's pertinent to the investigation.
We got that.
What they've given us, we're not sharing. I'll tell you
So
that.
we're not upset with the police department, but the fact that the mother was kicked out of the hotel, the fact that the hotel has not given a statement or released any information, and the fact that Chicago had to come all the way to Rosemont to let it be known that this is unacceptable is why we're here. We're not mad at the police, but we want real justice for Kenneka, and we're not leaving until we get it.
Planet of the Fakes for Women, and the post-Ken Meeks era. 1 year after Kenneka Jenkins was found dead in hotel freezer, conspiracy theories abound. The death of Kenneka Jenkins, a video timeline. 1 year after Kenneka Jenkins was found dead in a walk-in freezer, the videos keep coming. Digital sleuths float theories on YouTube and Facebook dozens of times a day, saying they've found evidence to undermine the official story, that Jenkins had gotten intoxicated at a hotel party, wandered away from her friends and stumbled into a freezer she was unable to escape. All of that is a lie, they say.
Now here go Miss Teresa other son. Now look, Planet of the Fakes filed a trademark on the Kenneka Jenkins name, right? See what I'm saying? That's something to think about, because you got King Rob and Planet of the Fakes, you know what I'm saying, trying to get the copyrights of the Kenneka Jenkins case, right? Now, Miss Teresa got a son named Corey Martin. That's what he finna show y'all right here. Now, Corey Martin got killed and shot. Miss Teresa ain't said nothing about his death, right? Nothing about his death. I'm talking about, according to her, you won't even think that man exists. Watch this, gang.
Jenkins didn't die from a tragic accident, but murder, perhaps at the hands of an organ harvesting ring. Or maybe it wasn't Jenkins at all who was captured.
Now you heard what Planet of the Fakes just said, bruh. Come on, bruh. He had this video a while back. He said, how she died? Cause look, even French Cave in the letter told me. And said, yeah, they organ harvesting that motherfucker, bruh. This the security guy said this shit.
On the hotel's surveillance video, but Jenkins tumbled into a freezer she was unable to escape. All of that is a lie, they say. Jenkins didn't die from a tragic accident, but murder, perhaps at the hands of an organ harvesting ring. Or maybe it wasn't Jenkins at all who was captured on the hotel's surveillance video, but a body double. Demonstrators plan to mark the anniversary of Jenkins' death by converging Sunday on the Crown Plaza O'Hare Hotel in Rosemont. That's where her body was found, and where crowds gathered to protest in the weeks after the discovery, incensed by what they called a lax response from the hotel in Pollock. Some are demanding that authorities reopen the case. But in a sense, the investigation never ended. I think something happened to her, said a YouTuber who goes by the handle Straight Drop and who has made videos exploring what he calls inconsistencies in the.
So look, now check this out. Now, Planet of the Fakes is connected to Straight Drop. Planet of the Fakes is connected to Straight Drop. Cause Planet of the Fakes from New York, Straight Drop from New York. Casualty from New York. Them three main people from New York. Right? So boom. Straight Drop in Texas. He moved to Texas. Now check out all the YouTubers just in that location alone. Straight Drop, Tiffany Draper, and Chloe. See what I'm talking about? And you could trace they shit back to New York. and Chicago. Y'all see where I'm going with this shit? So look, Beach Beauty and Lovely the Great.
Private once he gets a couple of negative comments, but this one.
So watch this.
He put it on private, and he basically forged the email saying he got flagged. And the reason I knew it was a forced email is because at the top of it, it just said YouTube notification, and anybody.
And you know she supposed to be related to CC. Look, she supposed to be related to CC. You know what I'm talking about? The dyke girl. And she from Texas. Well, you know, she from Chicago, but she in Texas. She stay right around the corner from Straight Drop. You know what I'm talking about? Right around the corner, walking distance. So listen to this.
That gets flagged knows that they can say that. It says your video has been removed, blah, 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 blah. So I knew it was, he put it on private, and I knew he just forced the email. To make it worse, it was his first flag, allegedly. He sent in an appeal, he forged another email, because he never been terminated before, so he doesn't know what a termination looked like. Right. Somebody gave him a third strike email. You know, like when you get your third strike? Yeah, so somebody gave him that. He came back and did a video and said, look, I just got my appeal back, and my channel's been terminated, but how? I only got one strike. Stealing from them. Why would I donate? Why would they donate to somebody that's stealing from them, right? Come on. But go look at that
Well,
money.
why he haven't came out and said what he needs to say to get you to stop? Like, he ain't saying nothing.
So it was Lucrece, then it was D, and now it's Renee.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Let me look at some of these posts. I see the Lucrece.
Now look, y'all remember this. This how y'all know Trey ain't a bad motherfucker. Remember when I told y'all Dr. Ali pulled up their ancestries? He looked up, he paid for the background check on the family. And coming to find out, he told everybody, look, here go all they lists. He said, I ain't gonna tell y'all. I'ma just give y'all the list. You look the names up for yourself. But Chosen King came in the chat. And Chosen King was like, look, y'all don't trust his information and all this. He talking about he a doctor. He ain't got no license, no doctor license and all this. Trying to get everybody off of what he was trying to show. But I looked it up. And it come back to Miss Teresa family, bro. And then it's gonna link Miss Teresa with the YouTuber. So remember when I used to tell you, I'm like, damn, y'all, these YouTubers family members. But I ain't know they were related to Miss Teresa at the time. You see what I'm saying? I ain't know they were related at the time. So boom. That's why when Trey Gang was spilling the tea, that's why they all jumped in on me like, boom. You know what I'm saying? You talking about the wrong shit. You know, this ain't your business. Get up out of our business type. You know what I'm talking about? If you don't leave this case alone, we gonna expose you and all this old shit. I'm like, well, do what you gotta do. You know what I'm talking about? And the whole time, it was these bastards. Cause look, that's why he got the video right here on the screen. Right here. And that's why Miss Teresa fell out with Dr. Ali. That's why, because guess what Dr. Ali said? Dr. Ali said, y'all want to know what? Y'all was stopping Rosemont Hustle. Y'all was stopping their organ trafficking business. So when you got organ harvest around Miss Teresa family, they might be connected to this shit, bro. Come on. The whole hood down with this shit. So look.
Kenneka Jenkins case. Quetta Burdine arguing with her.
Now look. He talking about Quetta. He showing you all the text messages and all of this shit. Quetta Burdine. Everybody know who Quetta is. Her cousin. Right? Keep all that in mind.
Monifa Shelton. See, she a clout chaser.
Yeah, all she want to do is get on there and talk about Teresa every day. Like,
yeah. Well, here goes.
and now you with somebody she been wanting to talk about.
I'm the king of Kenneka. I don't blame her, but this is Renee Brooks right here, and her name is Lacree something. Y'all can see it at the top. Oh, I didn't catch the one with her and DJ. She tried to act like her and D's don't know each other, but I know they all know each other because they're sitting there. You know what I mean? Lying on me for no reason. I didn't have no interest in Renee Brooks whatsoever. That's the picture of her.
So I see what Planet of the Faith was doing. See, Planet of the Faith was in whatever they was in on. But it's like he got short-handed in some. It was like they were finna get exposed. You might as well just go out with a bang, right? So boom. I just want to show y'all that, right? And let's go to this shit. Here go to another video. This is what they do.
I was in. God came with me. I was saying what? And I got my pistol in my hand. I don't know, pistol on my hand. That's your friend, bitch. She trying to set your mans up, bitch. Acting like
Y'all see Monifa in the back. She the only dirty bitch on there. Look, they been doing hotel leaks and party and shit, right?
okay.
Look at Monifa in the back.
How you make these niggas love so good, bitch? We gon' put that nigga on that road. See ya, we gon' run them over. Cause we was up for flat. That's my part. I'm dead. What? Get here, what? Hold on, who like this is? Mike. Oh, yeah, shit dropped it. Hey, get him up.
Oh, she ran as hell.
It's my turn. What? You ain't got no fucking spit on your lip. Me. I'm gonna get all the way up there. Some fucking well. I know my dumb ass gonna go to the fucking sky.
This what they do at the hotel party, bro. You see what I'm talking about? Look.
Wait, mama. That's where you don't got no lip gloss on. I got it in my hand.
Oh, yeah, you finna take over another time.
Ooh, I'm but man, cool.
This is when they say,
Oh, geez. Oh, you a drag queen. Hurry up.
Your ass like that girl.
That's how I do my lip gloss, my dumb man.
That's my great mom.
Hurry up. Come on, go. Girl, I'm gonna go all the way up here.
She gotta get spit like 7 times.
All right, go.
Come on, kiss. I'm next. Record me on Snap. Record me on Snap.
And notice the background purple too in that job. You know what I'm talking about?
Only the eaters gonna kiss the dick. I was a little close to the tip. I should have scoot over a little bit.
Yes, I could have kept it a little bit more. I was gonna be kissing them balls. But I Brianna say she goggle balls. Let's see.
Let's see if she about that shit she be talking.
Everybody that bring Brianna inbox. Y'all about to inbox her if she kissed his dick.
Go ahead, Lou.
Go ahead, Diary. Hurry up.
Act like she don't know what it is.
When you got it, go ahead.
Go ahead, kiss
Come
him.
on. Dick. Come on, I'm next.
You dumb as fuck. You ain't no eater for real.
Come wait.
But she ain't kiss you.
Kiss the dick, bitch.
No.
She's trying to feel for like it's real. The same.
She look like a man.
Yes, she looking.
Oh, my grandma now.
All right, come on, bro. We ain't got time to play.
I'll look to you now.
Brianna, this snap 3 pictures already, did.
Go.
Bruh. If that's what they doing, you see what I'm saying? This what type of shit they be into. So just think about if they got all that going on, then when them niggas come over there, you know what I'm talking about, see all this going on, then they know about all this. You can just imagine it be going down, don't it, bro?
So the 8 Sleep is a pod cover that fits on a mattress like a fitted sheet, but it's temperature controlled. So
disagreeing on a case can actually be friends. All right? And we came from a deep, dark spot where we were kind of enemies on YouTube, but we never really hated each other. Like we were doing the real thing. He'd put out a video and then
I don't. So lo siento. That means I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go in on you because it looked like you got one of them bowl haircuts. You know how, since you're not black, y'all hair be thin and stuff, so you can't really just use the clippers. You got to use some scissors on y'all, right? So I wasn't feeling that haircut. I'm just letting you know. I just want to throw that in there. But listen, you know, you were doing the most that night. Because, see, from the jobs that I've worked at, security officers and security guards, they literally just scan you to make sure you ain't got no weapons and they sit down. They scan and sit, right? But it looks like you were walking quite a bit. Now, also, who were the other security people with you? Who were they? Because I want to know their name, and I want to know your name too. What is your name? What is your name? What? I need to know this, and I'm sure everybody on you.
Now you see how Tiffany Draper doing. Now keep this in mind, bro. Tiffany Draper know everything that's going on with the case. Look at the tension was focused on Crown Plaza, right? You know what I'm talking about? So look.
YouTube wants to know, and everybody in the world wants to know. Also, when did you get hired? I want to know. And are you a level 2 security guard, a level 3, 4, 5? I'm not talking about video games because, you know, I was going to get into security, but I was thinking, ain't nobody want no female looking over them. They ain't going to trust me that I'm protecting. And I, you know, I got a big booty and all that stuff because, you know, I don't want them trying to, you know, cop feels. But anyway, what level are you? Because I know you have to be, you got commissioned security guard, non-commissioned. Are you licensed to carry? That's all I want to know. Because you were carrying Kenneka. I know you were. I don't give a darn what you say.
I want to know why she mentioned is you licensed to carry.
Say you are guilty. You are more guilty than them girls to me. I guarantee you did this. I know you did this. And that's why you ran out the country. You got your money. You did what you were supposed to do. Because, see, I have a friend named Ivan.
What? He got his money. And he fled the country.
Right? He's Hispanic, right? Shout out to Ivan if you're listening to this. I know him in real life. He tells me how he goes to Mexico a lot. That's my friend, right? He was in some of my movies that I produced. That's my buddy. And
somebody into producing movies. Now keep that in mind. Y'all remember, you know what I'm talking about? They were talking about they were filming the movie. If something got to do with somebody fucking movie, bro. I want to know why they keep mentioning about a movie. Then you got Miss Teresa talking about, well, damn, they ain't making a documentary about Kenneka yet. And then you got King Rod and them trying to copyright the name and shit. It makes you wonder, bro. It really makes you wonder, like, what's really going on. They even said that shit in Tay Zande video. Talking about, yeah, we shooting a movie downstairs. Even Straight Drop talking about the same thing. It's a murder mystery. So it just really makes you wonder and think outside the box. Like, what if there was an organ trafficking ring that done got busted? You see what I'm saying? And then all the people was involved in it had to be, it's like they had to become YouTuber and to switch the narrative up. You see what I'm saying? Because the police already got video evidence reports. They going along with the cover up. For Crown Plaza, they really both cover up for everybody that was involved. That is not normal there. Everybody know that's not normal. So that means the police must have to cover up their ass too. Cause if you look at the shit what's really going on, you got Crown Plaza got caught organ harvesting. Rosemont was up uninvestigated for organ harvesting. You see what I'm saying? Then Kenneka body happened, her death happened, and that's what the first thing that came out these bitches' mouth was organ harvesting. Shut up. So boom, I'm putting a whole lot of things together when it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins case, cause this just really irks my nerve. Look, watch this.
Clinging to life. Now, among the possibilities that Chicago police detectives are exploring, according to spokesman Anthony Guglielmi, is that this was not a random act or a case of mistaken identity. The gunman may have been targeting the boy's mother. This is community activists boost the reward money.
We got a baby in here right now. We got a baby in here with a bullet in his head.
Community activist Andrew Holmes, with support from Father Michael Flager, among many others, boosting the reward money rapidly. Just an hour ago, it was $13,500, and now the reward money said to be nearing $24,000. The posters being circulated around the city of Chicago, hoping to break the code of silence. This as Dejon Walker remains on life support at Comer Children's Hospital. His family said to be gathered around the toddler's hospital bed. The innocent child shot in the head last night in Chicago's Longwood Manor neighborhood.
My message to the perpetrators, it won't be long. I guarantee you won't get away with this one. You won't get away with this one.
A visibly emotional Andrew Holmes last night in the aftermath of the tragic shooting. Chicago police say that at about 5:30 last night on the 9900 block of South Troop, an older dark sedan rolled up next to the SUV containing the toddler and his two siblings, the children's mother up front in the passenger seat. Detectives now considering the possibility that the gunman who opened fire, possibly from the sedan, was in fact aiming for the baby's mother. The family rushing the wounded boy to Little Company of Mary Hospital.
Here's a story of a hood rat who was raising some thoughts of her own.
So look, check this out, right? I just went over Planet of the Fakes old videos, and I was just like, man, look, the whole time that man was really telling on them folk. Right? Miss Teresa knew not to fuck with Planet of the Fakes. Cause Planet of the Fakes could put Miss Teresa in her place. You see, he called them the Bastard Bunch. I see why he called them the Bastard Bunch. Now look, don't you see that if you look at the thumbnail, you got one son that was killed. That's why you got the 187 on that John. Peep gang. Remind y'all, Miss Teresa don't talk about Corey. That's the one son that got killed. Miss Teresa got another son that got killed. Then her other son is in jail. Right? Then you got Kenny Martin. You see what I'm saying? So, listen to this shit. Baby daddy at the bottom. He got 3 motherfuckers down there. 3 baby daddy. Check this out.
All of them had purchased weed like their mother. The youngest one had strands long.
Y'all hear that? This the same bastard talking about but God. Y'all want me to turn up on Miss Teresa and them ass? Cause I'm finna turn up on that later right now. Yeah, I'ma fire her ass up. Andrew Holmes ass up. I know where she got that but God shit from, bruh. Bruh, I found out where she got that but God shit. And it's gonna blow y'all fucking mind. Cause I'm like, damn, what the fuck? But what's up with this but God shit? Then I had to find out where she got it from, and I found the pastor. Do y'all know who Miss Teresa pastor is, bruh? Do y'all know who Miss Teresa pastor is? I found them. And it made sense. Cause that lady was like, but God. Y'all know how she said, but God, in the name of Jesus, bro. When I found out who the pastor was, I couldn't do nothing but shake my motherfucking head. Cause I couldn't even believe it. He a preacher, bruh. And he a cold motherfucker with it. When I seen him, I said, oh my God. I don't know if he amazing, but bruh, but let me play this video right quick. And y'all won't even know who he is.
The story of a rat named Teresa who was busy with 3 boys of her own. They were once living all alone, but now they're dead and gone.
That's why Miss Teresa don't talk about none of they songs. None of her songs. You know what I'm talking about? That's why she don't talk, because she don't want y'all to know what's really going on in her family, bruh. So, you mean to tell me you lost 2 sons and a daughter? You lost 2 sons and a daughter. Oh yeah, I'm finna show y'all who Miss Teresa pastor is. Now look. Man, check this out. I'm finna show y'all where Miss Teresa got that but God shit. Cause somebody told me, like, man, Trey Gang, this shit is deep, bro. You gotta look into the pastor. I said, who the pastor? He was like, you know that but God? I'm like, yeah. Know what I'm talking about? They sent me the link. And when I heard it, I couldn't do nothing but shake my motherfucking head. And I said, this shit is deep. This shit is deep. Y'all know it. That's her favorite word. But God. Let me show y'all who the pastor is. Y'all ready to see the pastor gang? Watch this. This shit real deep.
So you think you know Wix, but do you really?
What going on?
The pool area, scream time. On him. Why? Because he cared for you. Don't you know that God is so concerned about you?
Gang. Here you go right here. That's where she got this shit from, bruh. That's who put her up to this shit, bruh.
I mean, you're going through hell right now, and you're needing God to work the miracle. Pray that God will not only hear, but God will answer my prayers. The prayer of faith for you, for God to work in your family, and God will do it for your faith for you. God will cause supernatural miracles to happen for you. An hour as this, and God is using this thing, and God is a prayer answering God. All right, let's go right back to the personal prayer. Getting ready to happen for you, girl.
Okay. But I'm calling for prayer.
Quickly, right now. If you're tired of the devil stealing, if you're tired of the devil killing, if you're tired of the devil destroying your life, you must order the personal prayer package, and you got to order it right now. Woo! And get ready for supernatural miracles to take place in your home and your life.
Hallelujah.
Is causing those powers to be destroyed. And Thelma, God is healing you. Who called by a shout out a little bit?
Hallelujah. Thank you.
God is healing you. Hold on, oh, that's it right there. Oh my God, tell me how you feel now.
I feel good. I feel the Spirit of God.
I feel him all over you too, Thelma.
Yes.
God is touching you in such a powerful way right now. Ooh, thank you, Jesus. Oh,
hallelujah.
Lift those hands before God and tell God, thank you. Ooh, and the snakes, I command you to loose your hold off of Thelma's life now. In Jesus. Ooh, girl, that's it right there. Huh? A miracle working God, and God desires personal prayer package. Oh, you need that personal prayer package. You're just one prayer, just one prayer away from getting your miracles. And you command those walls to come down now.
Thank you.
And I loose new walls of his mind. Oh, that's it right there, Alvin. Take a deep breath and receive the peace. Ooh, Kobai, Shadolobokosai of Almighty God. Take another deep breath, Alvin, and receive the peace. Yes. Did you feel that, Alvin?
Yes.
Together than they've ever been before. In Jesus' name. And God is going to cause the middle country town, but God has empowered us. You know, I ready for God to work the miracle. And once I receive it back and I begin to pray for you, God is going to give me greater. And Satan, I bind your powers off of Elaine's life, off of her family, off of her finances, and I command it to be destroyed now. Oh, that's it right there, Elaine. Is delivering you right now. Elaine, take a deep breath. And receive ye the peace. Ooh, did you feel that, Elaine?
Yes, I did.
I did too. Take another deep breath and receive the peace. Oh,
your glory. No. Oh, glory.
I feel such an anointing, Elaine.
No. Oh, thank you.
God is turning things.
Hallelujah. Glory be to no. Oh.
Elaine, the Lord told me to tell you, be not weary in well doing. For in due season you shall reap if you faint not.
Bruh. Man, I told y'all. Man, that lady full of shit, bruh. That lady full of shit, man. That lady was posting that shit. I was like, man, what the hell? But God, you know what I'm talking about? And they sent me the link. They said, man, look. But look, they were really Andrew Holmes. When Andrew Holmes shaved that motherfucking 1970 afro off his head, that's him. You see this shit, bruh? I couldn't even believe it. And that lady sitting up here talking about some butt. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Y'all need to sign up for these these bouncer t-shirts. Yeah, we got these But God t-shirts on the way, Jack. You know what I'm talking about? Real talk. Cause she watched too much BET at night. You know what I'm talking about? No wonder why she up making pages and shit, Kenneka Jenkins and shit. And then, you know what I'm talking about? Now, he come on TV. And she like, that's it right there. But, God damn it, you know what I'm talking about? And hit us with that. No wonder why we felt strange and weird when she was saying that shit. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, fuck me up, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Did y'all feel the vibe? Did you feel it? You know what I'm talking about? How y'all feeling right now? Come on now, we need justice, and we need justice right now. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, real talk. He even exposed Ricky Smiley. Look, he even exposed Ricky Smiley. But hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find that video. Where that video at? Where that goddamn video at? What I'm talking about? See, now y'all know where she got this shit from. Now y'all know where she got this shit from, bruh. They want to play that old holy church movie. See, you know what I'm saying? That's what a freak do. See, a freak, you know you a freak and all this old shit, you know what I'm talking about? And you don't want nobody to find out, so you want to play the church hole now, you know what I'm talking about? That's all you will, you know what I'm talking about? Y'all see the game this lady running, bruh? This lady really thinking people damn fool out here, bruh. Let me see what I'm saying about. So, what that video with? What that goddamn video with? Damn, I can't find it. I'm so unorganized, gang. But y'all bear with me though. This is it.
Stealing from them. Why would I donate? Why would they donate to somebody that's stealing from them? Right? Come on. But go look at that
But
money.
why he haven't came out and said what he needs to say to get you to stop? Like, he ain't saying nothing. He just let it go on.
I know, but you know.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh, she brown as hell.
I don't want to see this shit.
Right.
I didn't know this, man. You see what I'm saying, bro? I'm telling you, Zach.
So look, if you got Miss Teresa telling Zach about organ harvesting, right? And you fucking with their money. Then you got Chosen King saying the same thing and telling Zach. Now look how Zach would be in the middle of this shit, right? So look, Chosen King telling him the same thing. Dr. Ali telling y'all the same thing when it come to organ harvesting. Andrea Alice is telling y'all the same thing when it come to human trafficking, right? Tay Zonday mentioned human trafficking. Now look how human trafficking name keeps surrounding the case, right? So then you got, remind y'all, Chosen King supposed to be beefing with Miss Teresa. Now, if they were beefing at once upon a time, right, beefing, why Chosen King saying the same thing when Miss Teresa would be telling Zach? You see what I'm saying? One thing they do got something in common is human trafficking. Listen to this shit, bro.
Fall back, bro. It ain't worth it, bro, to be fucking with these high powerful people unless you got God on your side.
So tell me this. So yo, you know everybody know I got the Irene interview and I got 3 more powerful interviews. I really want to drop them and leave this shit alone. But my life been threatened numerous times. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't drop this shit. If you drop it, you put the hotel in danger. All type of other shit I don't even talk about. I just stay with the rappers now. But should I just drop it and say fuck what everybody got to say?
Man, I'm going to leave it up to you, man. What you need to do, don't ask me, man. You need to go into prayer, man. You need to ask the universal Most High God what you should do. Because when you playing with this type of stuff, if you ain't ready for spiritual warfare, don't even go in this direction, because all wars ain't physical. All wars ain't physical, man. Everybody want to talk about what happened, but nobody talks about God, the real God. Nobody talks about him, man. And you have to put that in the equation. Ain't no bitch ass nigga, ain't no gangster ass nigga. I done grew up on the streets, I done done all that shit, bro. But it came to a point in my life I had to face up and say, yo, you know what? God real and his word is real. And that's when we leave God out the equation, that's when we fall short. For real, bro. This shit right here is deep, bro. These people been running the world, man, before we even came here, man. They in every city and they in every fucking town. I don't care where you go. They connected all fucking over. And the reason why you got kicked off of Facebook, bro, because you can help put the pieces together. See, the organ harvester people, they make their money. So by you putting out what's going on with the organ harvesting people, you interfere with their business. You interfere with their money, because they don't want everybody to know what's going on. Because if you put the truth out.
And with that being said, if you think it like this, since he said that you fucking with their money cause you fucking up their organ harvesting business, who the first person that spoke up for the people that got accused of human trafficking? Andrew Holmes. He the one told Miss Teresa, look, we ain't making no money. The Crown Plaza ain't making no money. So if you got Andrew Holmes telling Miss Teresa they ain't making no money, then Zach, come on, bro, y'all can't squeeze this shit together. Y'all can't squeeze that together, brother. Cause you got Andrew Holmes talking about, man, look, hotel ain't making enough money. Then here's an investigator for a human trafficking unit. And he was the first one on the scene. That ain't strange. There's something to make you really think about though, bro. You see what I'm saying?
What's going on? How they gonna make the money?
Right.
They ain't gonna make no money. So you stopping their money, bro. So what's going on? You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this. So every time I go live, no matter who page I'm on, I can never see the comments or how many people viewing the live. I don't even know if people is watching me right now. I just took a chance and did it. You think they don't want my message out here to the world?
Bro, they don't want your message out to the world. They don't want nobody's message out to the world. Anybody that's against them, bro.
Now you gotta think about it. What made Zach to record this shit? Cause look, only two people that were talking like this, he recorded them. And voila, one of them sound like Miss Teresa and the other one sound like Chosen King. And both of them got everybody believing they so spiritually God, churches and angels. You got Miss Teresa talking about but God. And you got Chosen King talking about he the anointed one. You see what I'm saying? Look at all the similarities they got, bruh. Now, Zach recorded these, you know what I'm saying, and showing the world this shit.
They gonna get you. They gonna try to shut you down. We ain't with these people. So they're going to use all their power, man, to shut us down in any kind of way possible. That's the reason why if you look up social media and you go do the research who owned it, and look at these people, man, most of the people in the world, man, and ain't no racist ass nigga. I'm not racist.
So when he said when you look up at these people, look what happened when I look up the people that Andrew Holmes worked for. If you really want to know who the big top dogs and all of this shit, look at the people that Andrew Holmes worked for. We talking about people with higher power. You got Crown Plaza, you know what I'm talking about. You know they linked up with an organization. If you need body parts, you know the owner ain't jumping in his car and snatching no bodies for himself. It's different ways to get about it. You might got doctors out here demanding the dead corpse. You see what I'm saying? People do strange things when they come to this shit. All right. So look, since he was saying that about organ harvesting and all of that shit together, right? Hold on. Let me go to this. But listen to what Dr. Ali's saying.
So you're gonna have to watch the video. He left the country. The security guard left the country, home. After he hits this thing, some blood is gonna come up right there. There's nothing right there now. Her killer is in another country now. Gone. One of them. The other guy, the beverage manager, all right, and the coroners, the cascade had already happened. Rosemont is an organ trafficking center. You want to know what the spiritual nature of this is? You want to know what it is? Rosemont is mad at y'all because y'all black people online, just by taking this case seriously, have disrupted their whole organ trafficking operation. They disrupted it.
See that, gang? What a coincidence. Look, check this out. I bet y'all any kind of money, y'all can go to Dr. Ali. Cause check this out. Miss Teresa was working with Dr. Ali at some point of time. And they fell out. They fell out. Nobody really don't know why she would fall out with Dr. Ali. Listen to what's coming out of his mouth. If Miss Teresa now is actually involved in organ harvesting, he found out that it was organ harvesting. And it's going to be a tie around the family. That's why he showed them they family tree, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Look at this shit.
It's too much attention now. It's too much focus now. That's the big picture. They've been doing this to people. If you look at the stats for Atlanta and Chicago for missing persons and missing girls, look at the numbers. Where are these people going? These little cities are making money off of this.
See that? Look, think about Andrew Holmes, the people that they working for, bro. This is a private company. This is a private company going out fighting human trafficking. I thought that they got the feds to do this shit. The federal, the CIA, the FTF. And you got this private company out here. Come on. He wasn't even the only YouTuber that said this shit. He wasn't even, watch this. Check this out. Watch this, gang.
Police station and the Biological Research Institute have the same address.
See that?
Family, I can't make this stuff up. We've been going for an hour. I don't like to do over an hour. I said my piece. Y'all watch this video. Y'all piece it apart. Take out the bad parts, but look at the core of it and you'll see who killed Kenneka Jenkins. Her killer left the country, the primary one. Her thymus is gone. Ain't no young, healthy black woman losing no thymus. The thymus gland is the #1 gland lost by Eurasian peoples. It is high on the category of organs to be sold on the market. All right? And so all I'm going to say is...
And what a coincidence. The thymus gone, gang. They even stated that in the autopsy report. Then you got Mike Larry saying she got a hole in her chest. Remember y'all, the police draw the hole in Kenneka's chest at the police sketch scene. And that's where the thymus gland gonna be located. Right there in the center of your chest, right there by your heart and everything. And then when you look at the photos of Kenneka picture, she clutching her chest and her neck, bruh. She clutching those areas. And then they blacked it out so nobody won't be seeing it. You know what I'm talking about? Because you got to think about, everybody know it was a setup from the jump at the party. But where did everybody that was a part of the setup get out the deal, though? That's something to think about. It makes you wonder what everybody else got out the deal. You see what I'm saying? So look, if you got Dr. Ali saying this shit, right? Because that's why I showed y'all the post where Irene was talking about, I almost ate a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That post she made with 50 Cent was doing that movie that he supposed to be a cancer patient and all of this. She was making a post and I felt some type of way about that post. I'm like, now this bitch want to talk. What the fuck you mean you almost ate a little bit? What the fuck you talking about? You see what I'm saying? It's on my community post while y'all go check that John out. Cause I reading the comments, I'm like, man, some of these people don't even get why I post this shit on her. I'm reading the post, they like, look y'all, that's 50 Cent. And he did a movie, fuck 50 Cent. Look at the post that she made. Why you got Zach TV interview related to that post? And you talking about y'all almost ate a little bit of it. What you mean? You see what I'm saying about? So look.
Hopefully I gave y'all some information. I thank all the people who sent me emails. Protect your daughters. Protect your daughters. Protect your goddamn daughters. Do not let your daughters go to no fucking parties with no niggas late at night. The probability of something bad happening is fucking high, man. Our women are too precious to be leaving them out with men who haven't been trained to protect them.
And you gotta watch family. Look what Andrea Alice said.
I'm gonna drop the link so it can be easy for everybody to go behind me. Haven't really done a video about the organ trafficking, but I do think it's important that we not forget that that was brought up in the very beginning. So this right here is from 2015, 3 years ago. It's still posted because the FBI is still investigating these people. This right here is a list.
Keep in mind, the FBI is still investigating the people that gave us the narrative about Kenneka Jenkins, bruh. Don't y'all get it why the FBI wasn't involved with this case? You see why they didn't touch on this case, right? Because look, they probably already touched on the case and just didn't tell us about it. But keep this in mind, the FBI found out what the fuck going on. They already knew what the fuck was going on. Because you got to think about it. Andrew Holmes was so fast on the scene. He came too quick. He came really out his jurisdiction. He in Rosemont. I ain't never seen him do no news press conference for no Rosemont. All right. So this is Dr. Ali and Andrea Alice's reports, and they going by paperwork and looking into all of this. And look what you getting out of it, bruh. Look what you getting out, and they gonna say the same fucking thing. Dr. Ali said, man, look, y'all shedding too much light on human trafficking. It's too much light, and you stopping their money, right? So watch what Andrea Alice finna break this shit down.
Of the 5 companies and their locations that are officially being investigated for illegal organ trafficking in the United States, okay? So one's in Phoenix, Arizona. One's in Rosemont/Schiller Park. The slash just means that Rosemont and Schiller Park are interchangeable, okay? Illinois, Detroit, Michigan, Schiller Park, which is Rosemont, Illinois, and another one is Schiller Park, which is Rosemont, Illinois, okay? So I researched the first one, Biological Resource Center of Illinois, Rosemont, and you're not gonna believe what I found. This is the address of the center, okay, when I Googled it. Biological Resource Center of Illinois, 9501 West Devon Avenue. And I just kind of fell out because we've seen that all over the paperwork. This is the rosemont.com website, and you'll see right at the bottom that this is the Village of Rosemont address, 9501 West Devon Avenue, okay? And we went here on a previous video. We Google mapped it. You can see that's 9501 Village of Rosemont. You know, this is just, you know, you can just go behind me and Google map all of this. So I guess what I'm saying is the Biological Resource Center, where they're doing the illegal organ trafficking that the FBI is investigating, is the same as the Rosemont Village Hall which was responsible for investigating the death of Kenneka Jenkins. These are the same people. 9501 West Devon Avenue, 9501 West Devon Avenue. So we wanted to know the connection between the Kenneka Jenkins case and the organ trafficking. Here it is. It's the same thing. These are the same people. They're in the same building. So when Rosemont Village said they don't want to be investigated, it's because of this. They know good and well they were already under investigation, okay, and they didn't want any more heat on their village. So what I'm asking you to do, I normally try not to ask for too much, but I need you to help get this information out. So whether you're going to do your own video and present the information in your own way, or you're going to share the video, or you're going to tell somebody, I don't know what you're going to do, but I'm just one person, and this is very important. This needs to get out there. So do what you can do. I know everybody is not going to be able, but there are some people that are able. So to all my fellow YouTubers and everybody in J4K, I think out of all the information that I presented, this I think is the most important. There's some things that happened in the beginning that we just can't let go of. And the fact that Rosemont is known for illegal organ trafficking and her young, healthy body was found in a freezer, I don't think is a coincidence, okay? So I'm gonna drop the link so it can be easy for everybody to go behind me. And you'll see that the Biological Resource Center of Illinois is the same as the Rosemont Village Hall that's investigating Kenneka's death. Okay, this is the Rosemont website. This up here, Government Village Hall. Wait. Okay.
Okay, there's a number of things that could have went on. I believe she got into a scuffle, right? The reason why I believe it is because her bunny rabbits are not showing, 2 front teeth, right? So, her bunny rabbits are not there. Tooth could have got chipped, could have been in the plat, a number of things could have. So this is that room. So you guys will see it on the pictures. It's either a dark door or they close the door, so you'll see a wooden door.
So now look, so everybody know where the thymus gland gonna be located, right? In the chest plate. You heard what Dr. Ali said. You heard what Andrea Alice said. We already know Miss Teresa on that Kenneka Jenkins page got a logo saying "Help Me." That's the same logo Andrew Company used for human trafficking, right? Let me show it to y'all. Hold on. Remind y'all, these same logos Help Me, right here, they came out Andrew Holmes company, the investigator company who they work for. This they logo when it come from human trafficking, right? So boom, I just want to show y'all that part. So boom, this is what they finna talk about, the hole in the chest on Mike Larry channel.
So this is the utility storage office, the utility storage door, right in the cooler and in the freezer.
Hold on.
And he has listed, and I'm just like going through, right, family? I'm just going through.
Here you go, guys.
Oh, what does he have listed? Okay, there's the 4x1 inch frame something wall, right, from the east wall, right? And he's identifying where the evidence is in the cooler and in the freezer, right? So everything that we see, you know, the lipstick, right? The hair wrap, the shoe, everything, that's his job. Okay, so you see A, B, C, and D, evidence marker. But then I noticed, hey, there's a body right here. There's a head, there's an arm, there's 2 legs, there's a chest. But do you guys see what he has on the chest? He puts a hole in the chest of Kenneka. We couldn't see it because it's redacted on the pictures. Family, tell me what you think. But I see a hole in her chest.
Bruh, what a coincidence. The thigh is gone. They got the chest covered up. Dr. Ali, thigh is missing. Stopping the money. Right? You got Miss Teresa telling Zach TV organ harvesting. You got Chosen King saying the same thing. And this actually could be evidence that's supporting all these theories. Cause you got a hole in the police sketch. Now, I looked this up, gang. This what I did. If you be a detective, I be playing these detective games online. And what it do, it's a game, it's a stimulation game. I'm gonna drop the link in case anybody wanna know what's going on, how to play the game. Cause before I say anything else, I want y'all to mention this. Miss Teresa family came out and was like, she had a bite mark on the titty. Now y'all remember one of the I know what family member that said that. That Kenneka had a bite mark on the titty. Even Marco, the other YouTuber, he got it on his video. It's on his channel right now. And gonna show you the screenshot of the family saying this shit. Right? Of the family saying this shit, bruh. So, if you got a hole in the chest and that's where the thymus gland gonna be located, then I got the most wildest story in my DM about this girl. Said, yeah, I know Monifa. Monifa told what was going on. They got a fucking morgue downstairs. And I'm like, for real? Like, yeah, right there in the pool area. It leads all the way down to the basement. I'm like, man, I don't know about all that. But I still got the message if anybody want to see it. Cause once you read it, you're gonna be like, damn, this shit could be true. Cause she said, look, she told me that she told Miss Teresa about the morgue, the hospital downstairs. Cause this was supposed to be downstairs, the hospital where they do surgery at, right? So boom, if you just take all the narrative about the organ harvest theory with Crown Plaza, cause that's on file. Then you think about this. What if they do got something downstairs and they actually taking body parts? You know what I'm talking about? So when she said, yeah, it's right there by the pool, Trey gang. Once you go in that pool, it's gonna be a door. And it leads you downstairs towards the pool area, and that's where the hospital gonna be at. So I'm like, yeah. And she was like, yeah. But never said why she was downstairs would be in the hospital. No, I'm talking about. She just said that's where they took Miss Teresa to. She said Monifa took her to where the pool was at. At that time, I ain't just thinking nothing of it, but it could be a possibility. You know what I'm talking about? Because Miss Teresa mentioned about the pool. Y'all know they cleaning out the pool. She want to shed some kind of light on the pool area. Look at the light that she's shining. A freeze above the camera, and they was cleaning out the pool. Them two spots to be interested in. But keep this in mind. In the beginning, that lady didn't even want to tell everybody that the body was found upstairs. And she still wanted everybody to believe that the body was found downstairs in the freezer. Keep that in mind, gang. You say you want justice, right? But you got the news out here telling everybody your daughter was dead downstairs in the freezer. It was a month or two later that we found out that the girl was goddamn it upstairs in the freezer. Then for some strange reason, you ain't even walked the same route that Kenneka walked when you talking about show us the video. So you mean to tell me you didn't want to walk downstairs on the lower level for whatever strange reason? You see what I'm saying? You talking about they showing you cameras everywhere, but you never did say nothing about they showed you camera downstairs on the lower level. Because all of this gonna play a role, gang. All of this playing a role, because that lady, by her not mention none of this shit, showing you that she didn't want to talk about those cameras. So look, boom.
Hold on now. You know, I fuck with you. I don't know if this is yoga at this point right now.
I'm stretching.
I don't know if you're yoga stretching there, but I will say, let me look at that picture again. It gotta say something.
I'm here.
So one more time.
Can you hear me now? All right, perfect.
Okay, now I see where it say, it got A, D. If you want to, I'm not even gonna go there because the A look like, you know. Anyway, forget anyway. But I see the whole way it got where the chest at. I see where what you're saying. But when he have an arrow, like a line pointing to it, and having something written on it to determine what that is.
Well, see,
so what do you determine if what that hole signifies? Do it identify as that hole being a gunshot wound, or what? Because
here's what he's doing.
Now y'all heard it right. So look, I looked up these type of sketches, and online the games that I play, they'll take you to an actual crime scene, and they ask you to be the detective. What would you collect in the evidence? You know what I'm saying? What would stick out to you the most? What would items would normally be at? What would items would be normally out of place? You see what I'm saying? Things like that, right? They'll show you a victim or a gunshot wound to the head. So you can look at the crime scene. They gonna ask you like the way the body positioning and the way the blood spatter on the wall. Can you determine if this a homicide or a suicide or undetermined? You see what I'm saying? And he's gonna ask you questions cause if you get the question right, you get to proceed to go to the next one. You see what I'm saying? So you can't go to the next question without getting the other answer right. So then you got to draw a sketch like this. You see what I'm saying? A simple sketch like this. And you got to label everything what you seen when you arrived on the scene. Keep this in mind. You're going to have to know everything. You're going to have to know everything of what you saw with your own eyes. Because that's how the person going to leave the crime scene. So before they gave us a narrative in the freezer, you know, before they even gave us a narrative in the freezer, This what the police saw. The detective. You see what I'm saying? When he investigated the scene.
These are the evidence markers that you see on the floor, right? Those are the evidence markers. If you can see, like, he makes a point to point at her foot, right? So if you can see the line where it's like where B is, right? And he makes a point to make a point at her foot, right? The right foot, the one away from the door, right? He draws a line directly to it, right? So to me, that can indicate, okay, well, this is how far that foot is from that wall, right? So when...
Keep in mind what the paperwork said when the beverage manager went in the freezer and how the way she was laying, right? What was the first thing he said he saw when he opened the freezer though? All of this finna play a big role, right? Cause listen to what the detectives finna say, what he saw, and listen to what the reports, how the way the sister beverage manager said how the way he saw her when he went in there. And then you got Officer Walsh went in there, and in his report, listen to what he said he saw when he went in the freezer. You see what I'm saying? And check this out. And keep this in mind. The light in the freezer is going to be off. So it's going to be dark in the freezer, right? All right.
These pictures are for, this is what this is for. If someone comes later on down the line and decide to reopen the case, right? They will have his exact view of what he saw. Did? So this is exactly what he's seen. These are the evidence markers. That's where they were placed. This is what I saw. Now, unless he just like drawing zeros on bodies, there is something very particular about him drawing a hole on the only place that was redacted.
Now, I looked up the body sketches cause I looked up, cause I was like, I want to know if there's a gunshot wound. So I looked and Googled it up and looked at these sketches. You know what I'm saying? There could be you know what I'm saying? It could be possibly a gunshot wound, or somebody got stabbed with an object. You know what I'm talking about? In the heart. You know what I'm saying? Like a ice pick or something. You know what I'm saying? Because if you got stabbed with a knife, they're going to show you the slashes, right? So, boom. If it's going to be marks on the victim, they're going to list the marks like what you see in this sketch. And you got a hole right here. And I know them holes will be dealing with gunshot wounds. You know what I'm talking about? And it could be labeled as something else too. You see what I'm saying? Not just gunshot wound. It could be the murder weapon. You know what I'm saying? It could be a murder weapon. Her fatal blow to the chest and her neck part area, right? So boom. When it came to Kenneka pictures, they never showed her from the chest and on up. It's always nothing but face shots. Nothing but face shots. So when I look how to draw evidence on the body, this the evidence that's on the body. So that means when we looking at the body on the outside, we seen the outside injuries. The busted lip, the abrasion on the foot. You know what I'm saying? We see those injuries. Busted lip, you know what I'm talking about? Swollen ankles. Her feet swole up. They couldn't get her shoe back on. Them the injuries that we saw. right? And this what he saw.
Mike, you went over that body 1,000 times. I mean, I got sick of it. I'm like, man, I can't watch that no more. All right. You even said, man, I have to stop watching this, right? We watched her body and that black spot that was on her body. The only one, right? It's like, wait, you're going to show her crack, but you're not going to show what's so important about why you're not showing her chest, right? And everyone, the reason why I'm talking to the family right now, only on Mike Larry 2018, is simply because every time we think something, it's true. We thought for sure that it was hallways back there. We thought for sure that there was more than one place, one way to get into that room. We thought for sure that, hey, somebody's manipulating and someone's working over those cameras. We thought that for sure, and we turned out to be right. This is something else that we see that the police officer drew. What he saw. So the only other thing to do is to ask him, why did you draw something that resembles a hole in her chest on that particular part of her body? That's not a navel. Okay.
I definitely. Go ahead.
So what else could it be?
I don't know, but I
That's something to think about. That's something that everybody need to be thinking about right now. That's something everybody need to be doing on when they get their little spare time to figure out what they could possibly be. You know what I'm talking about? Cause it's there. You can't ignore it no more. It's there. This what the police saw. You can't dispute that. And it's a hole. Now the medical examiner office gonna know what that mean. You know what I'm talking about? The police gonna know what that mean. Even if a new person come in and, like he said, reopen the case, they're gonna go along with the police saw. And that's the thing they gonna be interested in. Okay, what's up with the hole around the chest? What's that all about? Do you see what I'm saying? Cause that eventually that question gonna come up. So boom. Think about what King Rob always talked about. Organ harvesting. Yeah, they round here taking kidneys. They round here selling body parts. That's all that nigga was talking about. You see what I'm saying? We still gonna need those answers. Miss Teresa got a second medical examiner report and refused to show us, but she said she loved the J4K community. She, yeah, I love you, my J4K community. But then show us none of this shit. And she was murdered. Then everybody know how Kenneka, everybody know Kenneka died. We don't even know how she died, bruh. Cause we know the freezer didn't do it. Was she was choked out, unconscious? Cause once you look at the body, just pay look. I might need to show y'all the body. So y'all, we need to look at the crime scene. I think we need to look at the crime scene, gang. Hold on, y'all. Damn. Hold on. All right, let me show it like this, gang. Now look. Now check this out. Just like what he said. Now look at the crime scene, right? Boom. This how she laid in the scene. Right here by the door. So if you really look at it, the hole could be on the chest. Gotta be in the chest. Cause I don't think it's gonna be in the back. So that means, did she have these clothes on? Cause how he would be able to draw a hole? Cause you gotta look at it what the police, when you look at when the police first arrived in that freezer, bro. Everybody seen them taking shit to the freezer and bringing out shit in the freezer. They got gloves on. Ain't no telling if they the one put her clothes back on. We just don't know how, you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So that means was she was found in the corner face down, or was she was found like this? And this could be the reason why he draw the hole in the fucking chest, bro. Cause he said this what he saw. Cause notice this. When you look at the police sketch, he ain't even got two arms on the victim. He only gonna show you one arm. Hold on, let me show it to y'all. Hold on, y'all. Man, what the fuck?
Out. I mean, you have a point, and I think everything
Exactly what he's seen. These are the evidence markers. That's where they were placed. This is what I saw. Now, unless he just like drawing zeros on bodies, there is
So look at that. If you look at the body, right? And you see how he got the arm. You don't see the right arm. Keep that in mind. You don't see the right arm. The arm gonna be up underneath the body. The way, you know, the way he described it, you know what I'm talking about. So, and then once you look at this, on, bruh. Come on now. And look how the body positioning. That's probably what I'm thinking too, cause that's probably why Teresa said ain't nobody did nothing to her. Oh, I'm gonna play this video.
Something very particular about him drawing a hole on the only place that was redacted. Mike, you went over that body 1,000 times. I mean, I got sick of it. I'm like, man, I can't watch that no more. Right? You even said, man, I have to stop watching this, right? We watched her body and that black spot that was on her body. The only one, right? It's like, wait, you're going to show her crack, but you're not going to show what's so important about why you're not showing her chest, right? And everyone, the reason why I'm talking to the family right now, only on Mike Larry 2010, 2018, is simply because every time we think something, it's true. We thought for sure that it was hallways back there. We thought for sure that there was more than one place, one way to get into that room. We thought for sure that, hey, somebody's manipulating and someone's working over those cameras. We thought that for sure, and we turned out to be right. This is something else that we see that the police officer drew. What he saw. So the only other thing to do is to ask him, why did you draw something that resembles a hole in her chest on that particular part of her body? That's not a navel. Okay?
I definitely, go ahead.
So what else could it be?
I don't know, but I mean, you have a point, and I think everything is possible of happening. Like I always say, I don't want to overlook anything, because anything could be possible. Just one little thing you can skim over could be the most important piece of the puzzle. But maybe because it's like, why did you even draw that? What does that circle signifies when it's not in that, everything written down, like how many inches is far from the wall and all that stuff? It will be lined up in that. I don't want to say table of contents because but you know what I'm saying, how you got things listed. A, B, C, D. So something, that circle should be identified and is not. So what was the point of even drawing that circle there? So
with that being said, when the police said this is what he saw, did he see Kenneka in this position? Did he see Kenneka in this position? Because think about this, right? If this what the police saw when they first got there, Cause now this when you finna really do your investigating. Cause now you gotta think about rigor mortgage, the pulling of the blood, the 5 stages of death. The way they said the girl was laying, she couldn't have been laying face down. Now I know why her hair was covered over her face. Cause they were debating, should we just uncover the face and show the public or keep it closed? You see what I'm saying? Cause her face gonna show pulling of the blood. She gonna have blood clots all in her face, bro. But she don't, right? Look. She don't. All right. I wish they just give me a face shot. But, so boom. Now look, the way you see these, I'm glad they got these two pictures up right here. Boom. I'm glad they got this John up. Hold on. Right here. Now, if you really look at this right here. Now, these two different positions. If they found this girl laying on her back, you could just easily just flip her over on the side and say she was laying face down the whole time. This is where you found her. But you got a police saying, look at her. I found her like this with a hole in her chest. Cause this just show you proof that they was moving the body. And the body didn't even die here. This ain't even the crime scene. You see what I'm saying? She didn't pee or defecated on herself. So no bowel movements or nothing. You got to keep that in mind. No bowel movements, no body fluid, not even blood leaking. Because it would have been a mess. It's going to be a mess, bruh. It's going to be a mess. But none of that. Right? So that means somebody took care of her. Keep this in mind. Somebody took care of the body to kept it preserved. Kept it preserved. Come on, y'all. What y'all thinking, bro? What y'all thinking now? Cause nobody don't. If them folk would have had, I wish they would have had body cameras rolling when they discover her, so we'll know how she was looking like in the freezer. We just going out with the photo. Then they gave you two different kind of position of the body. Know what I'm talking about? So when you look at Kenneka back, right? Y'all remember Kenneka got tattoos on her back, right? Look. Y'all know Kenneka got tattoos on her back. Why you don't see no tattoos on these photos? Look, I'm finna show y'all a photo shopping going on, bruh. Look, y'all see this shit, bruh? Look at this shit, bruh. Come on. Now look at the Photoshop. They had to mark out the tattoo. That means you want to know why I think they had to Photoshop this area? Because if she was laid on her back like this here, she gonna have pulling on the blood on the back of her back part. This where you gonna see the big blood clot at. Right? You see what I'm saying? And boom, look. Now let's go to another photo and find a photo where the tattoo on it is. Let me see. We need a good one. We need a good one, gang. Damn. Now look. Now y'all see this? Now you could barely see that one. And keep this in mind. The signs that them stars she got on her back, them Vice Lord signs, them Vice Lord stars. Damn, man, they wouldn't even. Damn it, this is all the photos they gonna show us. Come on, gang, look, y'all see this shit? Look. I need to find the other photo.
Yeah, it's questionable. It's definitely questionable.
That's my point. So if it was let's even say that this particular area is.
Now, this when I was, check this out, gang. Y'all see this screenshot I got right here? Now, I was fucking with the filters on her. And when I'm looking at the filter, because I'm like, damn, you could use these filters like a black light type shit if you know what you're doing. So when I looked at it, start highlighting the flow on the freezer, bruh, this was showing up in the freezer. You see what I'm saying, gang? Look at this all surrounded the body, bruh. On the floor. You know what I'm saying? Just think about if you mopping up blood or anything, this is what the black light would show. Damn, I can't find a good ass screenshot. But y'all get the point, right? Y'all get the point.
It's absolute, because this is measured. Okay, this particular area here is measured based on what he sees in his measurement. Okay, so the rest of this area here is not measured. So that's why he says 1 square is approximately 2 feet. Okay, it's an approximate, right? So that means each one of these squares here could be about 2 feet.
Thank you, Gucci Queen. And the link works, people. So if you want to, please try to do it, because everything will be done by tomorrow. The link works. So I want to say thank you, Gucci Queen. Continue, family.
So if this particular area here, this is not an approximate area, this is an exact area. Okay? Because if it was approximate, he'd have said 4 feet. 8 feet or 8 inches. All right, 6 feet, 5 feet, 3 feet. You see what I mean? This is his exact measurement. Why did he find a particular to put an injury on her body is beyond me. Okay?
Now look at this shit, gang. Now this people from Chicago talking about Miss Teresa. some shit went down and she did protest to threaten the damn hotel into giving her ass money. Now look, y'all read this shit. I want y'all to read this shit, bro. In that way, yes, but Monifa left her for dead. Monifa set her up when she knew them niggas wanted blood. Now keep this in mind. Watch this game. For her, she had to think of a master plan like this. They must have to been demanding her to pay extra. She talking about the game, right? See what I'm talking about? The mama didn't have the money at the time. Hold on, y'all. She did protest to threat the hotel. Don't that sound about right? Cause she turned up on Crown Plaza like a motherfucker, bro. She turned up on them folks. Look, she turned up on Crown Plaza now. Yeah, tell him about the camera above the freezer. Show me that footage. You know what I'm talking about? Look. She didn't want to die and she got them all day money. Got money from where? The hotel or the GoFundMe? Hotel, social media, everywhere. Mama T was smart though. That bitch that was scared, look, bitch was that scared to get her brains popped. She came up with a master plan. Could this be true? Got the public involved. Now, remember when Leonora said what the police told? Leonora told the police, well, y'all don't show the old videos and pictures. And the police told her, why not? Since you got the public and social media involved, it's public information. That's what it said in the police report, right? Leonora did not want these people to show us the pictures in the video they showed them. You see what I'm saying? Look. Since they got the public involved, people felt sorry for the hoe, donated money and shit, and that hotel gave her money too. That's why people felt like Miss Teresa was getting money from the hotel, and some of that money, half of that money was coming from donation, bro. Half of that money was coming from donation, and you know Miss Teresa was hitting them folks' ass up in their cash out, bro. You see what I'm saying? And she was probably getting so much cash out money that people like, damn, that bitch must got a check already. You see what I'm saying? And that's why they was like, Trey Gang, she already got paid. She took in the money. And I'm like, no, she didn't. No, I'm talking about. So look, boom. I told you, you playing with them niggas and you play right back. The only reason Mama T ain't dead cause she made that shit go public and got money and paid niggas off crying, talking about she didn't want to die. She not going to get them all the money. I mean, she gonna get them all their money. Do that sound like something, gang? So Irene, Maya really had nothing to do with nothing and didn't know anything. Just Monifa and Bree Bree. So with that being said, that's probably why Cashatik said Shamaya telling me that she thinking that Monifa had something to do with it. Know what I'm talking about? Man, this could be the motive. Cause check this out. This sound about right. Cause I got all of these same text messages in my DM right now. You see what I'm saying? I got these same text messages in my DM right now, in my email. And I'm like, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know about all this shit. I'm like, these folks just clout chasers. I don't know. This shit could be a lie or this shit could be the truth. Why not look at it like this here? Because Miss Teresa didn't say nothing about these niggas was on the footage. Miss Teresa wasn't concerned about these niggas at the party. You see what I'm saying? She wasn't even concerned about none of these. All her focus was on the hotel this and the hotel that. Knowing this lady had family members there and everybody had their family there and there was a couple of gang niggas there, bro. So you might have well linked up to the people that did it. Everybody saying Hollywood smacks them. If that's the case, they'll be talking about them niggas. They'll be like, who Miss Teresa? Oh. If you really want to look at it, because they the one that committed the crime. So they'll be talking about them niggas. And that's why Bree Bree will be saying, what smack girl? I don't know. It's just something to look into. It makes you really wonder about these things. You know what I'm talking about? It really makes you wonder about this shit, bro. Like I said, they all connected and guilty at the same time. Come on, bro. They just answered your question right now. Come on, gang. They just answered your question right now. They all work together selling dope and pussy. Now, we know Crown Plaza is known for the whole track. We didn't know that at first till Monifa and them friends spoke up and said, man, Crown Plaza is known for the hoe. Wherever the hoes at, that's where the dope gonna be at. You see what I'm saying? Hold on. You really think that hotel dumb enough to put a dead body in their freezer knowing they gonna get caught? That the hotel didn't do shit. They was blamed for the money. Monifa set her up. She knew them niggas wanted blood. She made sure them niggas drugged and left her for dead. Somebody had to die that night. Kenneka is one of the one who deserved it. She shouldn't have had a mess with them nigga money. If she didn't die, all that would probably would have them niggas would not be playing. But so look. In a way, yes, Monifa left her for dead. Now we know that for a fact. Now we do know that for a fact. She made sure she got drugged and left her for dead. Somebody had to die that night. Kenneka is the one that deserved it. She shouldn't have had to mess with them niggas' money. She got what she was asking for. You don't try to claim GD and play with real niggas. Sound like a young nigga, bro. Whoever this is a young motherfucker doing this. This a young motherfucker. But one thing I can say, everybody that came out that said something about Miss Teresa, they say the exact same shit, bro. The exact same shit. Now listen to this shit, gang. You not playing. You not playing with her ass, and she played with somebody money, and they played right back with her ass. She ain't no queen. Queen or what? The fuck? She ain't gonna save nobody, so why she a queen? I'm not saying all these motherfuckers out of towners. Hold on. They didn't play. Hold on. They all work together selling dope and pussy. They didn't plan to kill Kenneka. Kenneka is the one that fucked up. They could not help her at all. The boy with all those tattoos. Let me see, gang. Hey, you fucking dirt. Beat that shit out of you. Then slice your fucking throat and let you breathe out your throat as your ass in the freezer. Did you see that bitch talking about this shit now? They dragged her in the dirt, beat the shit out of you, then slit your fucking throat and let you bleed out and throw you in the freezer. Where do you think the water come from? So, bitch was selling pussy and drugs trying to GD. You trying to claim GD, then turned around and cow out. Nigga don't play. She thought shit. Some shit, bro. I don't know, gang. What y'all think? That's where the money to be made. You just doing your part. The gang just let them niggas down and expect to get served. So what y'all think? Cause they talking about prostitution, drugs, money, gangs. Cause look, even though once you think about it, everybody that make these shit about Kenneka always will be like, rest in peace, Kenneka, but then throw a laughing sign. Then throw a laughing sign emoji on it. Cause I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Everybody that do talk about it came from Chicago. You know, this what type of shit they be doing. I just read so many text messages that these niggas were talking about fuck Kenneka and all of this. She got what this she deserve. And I'm like, damn, what she do to a nigga that bad? Cause all of that's out. This ain't even no new shit. This shit old in the motherfucker. But look how relevant it is now, though. But look how Miss Teresa look now, though. Look how that lady looking now, though, and she made all these videos.
Oh, yeah. And those who know me, know I ain't never been a sellout.
What?
It's irrelevant what anybody else say. Because I'm not mad at y'all. I love y'all. I ain't mad at nobody. This protest, for the protest, I thank y'all for all y'all help. Also, I wanted to let y'all know, for those that supported me, if you've been harmed or hurt in any kind of way or misled in any kind of way, please forgive me. I found out 2 days ago that it was funds collected for the protest. I thought people was doing it out the kindness of their heart, but I guess everybody has an agenda. I did not mean for nobody child to get hurt or misled or anything in order to find out the justice for my child. I heard about the protest today. I'm sorry I'm not there. I never meant for no harm. Only thing I asked God for was help. But I guess the devil do come in sheep clothing. Y'all, for the ones that use my child name in vain, just to profit off of it, and whichever way, for the publicity, for the media, and all that. Y'all, when y'all told me that 2 days ago, when I found out that money was being collected, it was funds available for this protest, and y'all said y'all got money left over. It might be about $2,000. I never knew how much it was in the first place. I told y'all to keep it until this protest is over. You know what? The protest is over. I see y'all was in cahoots with that hotel. Y'all wanted to be a sellout. Y'all hotel peoples, if y'all listening or y'all looking, y'all might have won now, but God has the last say so. It hurt to know how y'all could use God's name in vain. I want justice, but to see another child get hurt or misled or misused and abused because of my justice, I told y'all I was never selfish. I forgive y'all. I forgive y'all. This only the beginning. Everybody holiday what they for Kenneka, justice for Kenneka. They had it in the agenda in the first place. So I'm ending y'all agendas that's not righteous towards my child. For y'all that meant it, and I felt a whole lot of love out there. I felt a whole lot of love from the people that did mean it. They came all the way to Chicago. They had never met me, had never met my child. I thank y'all. But all y'all so-called activists, fight for rights, want peace, you want justice, I'm gonna pray for y'all souls. They get up on these things hollering, hoo, praising the Lord and all that, and y'all not meaning it from the bottom of y'all hearts. Y'all doing it just for fame, and I guess I see fortune too. Go burn that boy out that just got locked up. Y'all got that money. Do it. I told y'all to save that money, whatever y'all had left, because I never knew about it in the first place. Go do what's right. I don't have no funds. I never received funds. I don't know what. I didn't care. It wasn't about no money in the first place. And for y'all to sit up here and use my daughter's name in vain, Lord, I'm going to pray for y'all souls. I appreciate the ones that meant it from the bottom of their heart. I thank y'all. I love y'all. Only thing I ask y'all that truly meant it, without shape, form, or fashion, keep on praying for me. And watch what God do. Watch what God do. It's okay. I know y'all have children. I know y'all have...
Now look, check this out, gang. And I'm be straight up. I don't know what kind of family this is, but I know they ain't nothing but a bunch of freaks. And that's all they do. Fuck these niggas on the block. They some toss holes. I don't care how y'all look at the situation, but they going. You see what I'm talking about? They going, Jack. And keep this in mind. Y'all know they had rumors going around and talking about Kenneka was fucking on Miss Teresa's boyfriend. I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't know. But I'm just telling y'all what they was saying. Then Kenneka was having sex with family members. Cause I could show y'all videos of this shit when people were saying that. Cause they were talking about she supposed to be fucking with Birdie and Birdie supposed to be her cousins and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So y'all know the narrative. Some of y'all might don't, but a lot of y'all know. You know what I'm talking about? For the ones that don't know, they had all them narratives out like that. But the reason why I brought that up because Lil Renara had a baby. And then I know this one thing. If you fuck somebody in your relative and you have a baby, right? And if that baby incest, how can you identify if that baby is an incest baby? That motherfucker gonna have damn near 3-4 toes. That motherfucker gonna have an extra pinky. You know what I'm talking about? Thumb me up, gang. Thumb me up if I'm telling the truth on that part, right? So look, everybody know an incest baby, like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? You're gonna have an extra thumb or an extra big toe. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Some kind of health defect, right? So, with that being said, I want to know who the daddy is. Because you got this. My baby made it out of surgery safely. God is so good. Thank you, Father, so much for the pain. It hurt my heart to see my baby hurting and crying and fixing the baby and all this old shit. And this motherfucker got 2 big toes. He got 2 big toes, and it made me want to think like, man, I want to know who that baby dad is, because, you know, that baby got 2 big ass toes. So that means you probably had somebody in that family busting your ass up. Now, you can't fool me with this. Now, I know you probably were putting the picture up like, yeah, I need y'all support and help on this shit, but you should have thought about it before you put this shit out here. Cause it makes sense that, cause when you look up her baby daddy, you know what I'm saying? Her baby daddy, right? And once upon a time, he had his last name Jenkins. But I just want to know why this baby had 2 goddamn big toes. And if that motherfucker got, if I'm thinking the way I'm thinking, we need to go in their household, see who all stay in that motherfucker. Some family member in that motherfucker tearing somebody ass up in the family. I mean, shit. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. This motherfucker got 2 big toes on 1 foot. Who that baby daddy is, goddamn? Cause now you need to tell us what's really going on. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna make these bitches mad, make them say something. Cause we need answers, right? It's still J for K. So I'm gonna do anything in my power to make a motherfucker mad. Be like, look, we had enough. Trey gang, let's talk. All right, let's talk about it. Tell us what's going on. You know what I'm talking about? See what I'm saying? I'm gonna find out. Cause where the other limbs at? Where the other foot at? Yup. So that's an incest baby, bruh. What that is? That's not a toe. What it is? Come on now, bruh. Come on now, bruh. That motherfucker looking like a foot to me. Know what I'm talking about? Y'all can't see it, my bad. But it don't even shape like the foot, though. If it is a whole foot, what all the rest of it is? Like, you supposed to have a heel on the back of this motherfucker. You supposed to have a couple of more toes. You see what I'm talking about? But you got 2 big toes with a pinky? Come on, bro. You got 2 big toes in the pinky, bro. No, I'm just saying. I ain't messing with the kids. I'm just trying to think of something like. Cause the reason why I'm saying this because this an incest baby, bro. That's an incest baby. It ain't his fault. Know what I'm talking about? All I'm just saying, you got a foot with 2 big toes and a pinky toe. Where the rest of the toes at? That's all I want to know. Know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to find out who the baby daddy is. Cause it seems like he missing out the picture. Don't you think you'll see his face right on the side of this foot? You know what I'm talking about? Pray for me, you know, pray for my little boy or little girl or whatever, whoever this is. You know what I'm talking about? He supposed to be in these goddamn pictures, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm starting to think somebody's smashing somebody in the family, bro. Cause I know it ain't finna get that serious. I don't know. It could be. Now look. Check this out. If you name me one motherfucker that was born with 2 toes, there wasn't no incest baby, show me that receipt. Cause I go to YouTube right now and show you some incest baby. It's the same shit. If they don't got 2 toes, if they don't got two toes, goddamn it, they got 2 goddamn thumbs on 1 motherfucking hand. You know what I'm talking about? I know Chicago Cloud. I know you might be getting hurt over this. You know what I'm talking about? I know you might have your feelings involved in this shit right now. But at this point, I ain't giving a fuck about these folks. Look what they did to Kenneka. You think I'm finna have some kind of sympathy for these motherfuckers? And these motherfuckers sitting up here hearing Trey gang talking about the mama did it, the sister did it, and they motherfucker over there quiet. Let's see they gonna hear these goddamn jokes. Where them other motherfucking toes at? That's all I want to see. You just got exposed. Cause now you just showed the world that, man, you probably fucking know what I'm talking about. Uncle Snoop or somebody. Come on, bruh. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And check this out. Man, look. It's like this here. Drake ain't love the kids. Know what I'm talking about? I love the kids. And I ain't never gonna, you know what I'm talking about, fuck with the kids on this shit, but all I just see a foot on this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know who foot it is. But we just know it belonged to them bastards, you know what I'm talking about? And that's all I'ma say about that. Cause think about it. Miss Teresa kept the house full of these hot ass girls. Come on now. Miss Teresa kept the house full of these hot ass girls in her house. And you know, if you got a house full of girls, you know niggas running in and out that jump, bro. You know what I'm talking about? They even got Leonora taking a picture, talking about that's her brother, and everybody like, damn, that look like yo, you know what I'm talking about? They look like your baby daddy. That's a hand. Hold on. If that's not a foot, and if that's a hand, we got bigger problems. Cause that means how you gonna have a big ass two toenail, two big toes on your fucking hands? Damn, bro, for real. So if you saying if these a pair of hands right now, and you got two big toes on the hand, no, that's fucked up. Now that's an incest baby for real. Come on, don't tell me that's a hand. I thought it was a foot. You know what I'm talking about? If that's a fucking hand with two big toes on that motherfucker, bruh, I need to see that blood test. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I want to see. You heard me? Cause you ain't got no middle fingers on that motherfucker. No, none of that shit. I don't know, gang. I ain't soft at all. If you a murder suspect, you get, you know, if you got something to do, you deserve all of this shit, bro. I don't care what nobody say. You see what I'm talking about? I don't care what nobody say, bro. See what I'm talking about? I don't care what nobody say. Man, that lady deserve everything that's coming to her. Man, this lady had me fooled. I'm mad in the motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? This lady had her food, had everybody food. Eventually, they always using kids. You see what I'm saying? They always using kids, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? Look, y'all read this shit. So, you better tell me what kind of birth defect this is. Cause usually when people make posts like this here, you finna learn about the illness. No, she ain't saying the diagnosis of this shit though, is it? So my thoughts is correct. My thoughts is correct. Man, that lady, her baby daddy is the family member. You know what I'm talking about? Baby daddy is the family member, bruh. Look how hot she is. Look how Leonora be always wearing dressed up and shit. One of those uncles saw that junk was like, hey now. Little cousins and shit. Hey now, you know what I'm talking about? In there doing something, you know what I'm talking about? Had no business doing. But man, don't start this shit, bro. Somebody said standing 2 toes down. It's supposed to been 10 toes, but now it's 2 toes. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, what's up, Jack? Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you stand 2 toes down, Jack. You know what I'm talking about? Who they down the street? Who they there down the street? They look like 2-toe Jenkins down there. You know what I'm talking about? Who that 2-toe Jenkins? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, y'all give it up for 2 toes. See, look, y'all read it, right? He ain't saying nothing about, oh yeah, he got a hand disease. You know, this why the thumb looking like a big toe. These the illness. Y'all pray for my baby. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I'm just saying, gang. Real talk. Come on, bruh. I'm from the country. Don't you know when I was going to school, they had a bunch of these kids in special ed? Cause I was one of them, and I was like, damn. Why that girl head big in a motherfucker? You know what I'm talking about? Then slobbing at the mouth and shit. Come to find out she was an incest baby. And then I was looking at this nigga. Look, I was looking at him. He got one arm longer than the other one. You know, the chicken wing joint. You know what I'm talking about? And he don't talk. That nigga just said, ah, yum yum. You know what I'm talking about? He be slobbing like a motherfucker. I'm like, I think that's a birth defect. But this the reason how I found out this what incest was. Cause I was hanging with a pimp nigga down the street. And I was still in school and cause he stayed next door to this dude. He had 2 goddamn pinkies. And I'm like, man, cause look, cause I seen my friend. He went in the house. They just got it from, you know what I'm saying, from grocery shopping. And I told, you know what I'm saying, my pimp friend, I'm like, man, you know, he got 2 pinkies and shit. He was like, yeah, you know, that's the incest baby. I'm like, what's the incest baby? He said, when your family smashed that thing and you had a baby by a family member, they grab, you know what I'm saying? He was like, they grow extra toes and extra fingers and shit. I'm like, for real? He was like, yeah, you ain't know that? You know, I was still a little young nigga then. So that's when I went back to school and I stuck my head and through special ed. I ain't gonna lie. My mama put me in special ed. That's how I found out, because I was getting cut up in school and shit. So she gonna try to embarrass me. Be like, yeah, he need to be in special ed. Next thing you know, I got a big ass file waiting on me when I go back to school. And look, I'm thinking I'm finna go in the regular class and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm lined up outside. They like, nah, you can't come in here. Your class down the hallway. So next thing you know, I'm walking down the hallway. I'm like, damn, everybody else on this side. Why I'm going on this side? And next thing you know, that's when the handicap session started coming up. Started seeing all kind of drugs. Did you see a handicapped person draw before? And they got all this shit on the wall. So, you know, it's real terrified for me walking down the hallway. Cause that look like a horror scene. So I'm going in the classroom and shit, you know what I'm saying? They was like, yeah, well, if you welcome to the class, you know what I'm talking about? So I come in there, all the kids in that motherfucker talking about some, ah. And then you got one motherfucker in the back, he can't sit his ass down. He just had outbursts and shit. So I'm like, damn, how the fuck I get in here? Then all my little friends coming in there, you know what I'm talking about? Like, ha, that nigga CDC, we knew your ass was slow, you know what I'm talking about? So I'm in that bitch, right? So I'm looking at D4. D4 got extra toes, extra foots and shit, you know what I'm talking about? And I'm like, damn, all y'all incest babies, you know what I'm talking about? That's why they call them special kids. You know what I'm talking about? That's why they were calling them kids special. I ain't even know that. But some of them do be having a birth defect. But a lot of them be incest babies, bruh. Real talk. Cause you'll never see the daddy around. I bet you never seen who they daddy was. You probably did seen the daddy, you know, didn't think nothing of it, you know what I'm talking about? For real, daddy coming up in there talking about, yeah, I come to check out my nephew. But the DNA say you the daddy. Now they'll be fucked up, won't it, gang? Won't they be fucked up? And then just think about I'm finna stop cause I'm finna shoot off and I'm in tears. Y'all know I'm finna kill everybody in the chat. I'm finna murder everybody in the chat with these jokes. Cause look, this don't make no goddamn sense, bro. So look, I'm in the class and shit. These folk got extra toes, extra hands and shit. You know what I'm talking about? These motherfuckers slobbing all at the mouth and shit. I'm like, damn, what I got myself into? You know what I'm talking about? Then they wanna, then I had this one girl, she slow as hell. You know, she walked up to you like she Jeep Creeper, you know what I'm talking about? She walked up to you, you know what I'm saying, like she Jeep Creeper. I'm like, oh my God, this bitch finna attack me, but she trying to get her Mac on. I ain't even know that because I ain't never had no female that like you before and trying to get your attention and try to flirt with you. She would flirt with me like this. I'm like, damn, bitch, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, trying to holler at me and shit. I'm like, nah, you ain't my motherfucking type, you know what I'm talking about? And yeah, I had to ride the short yellow bus. And then look, check this out. It was so bad that my mama used to come and pick up all my other brothers and sisters from school. They told me like, well, shit, look, you got to ride the short yellow bus. You know what I'm talking about? So I had to watch all my motherfucking brothers sitting there get in the car. In the short yellow bus, we were trading them home and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, I was like, man, shit. That what made me just say, man, fuck school. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't going back to that motherfucker. All them motherfuckers, cause you know, I'm in that classroom, so you know I'm the finest thing in the classroom. And all them motherfuckers walking up to me looking like Thriller and shit. Oh, man, then I was like, man, what the hell, you know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to break up out the room. Shit. Cause every time somebody in that motherfucker throwing up, or some nigga in there done slob his way to death, and then the classroom never quiet, everybody screaming in that motherfucker. I got one motherfucker on the side of me talking about some and then this nigga in the back talking about some yum 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 yum, and he won't even stop saying this shit. And then you got a motherfucker sitting in the front just laughing for no reason. Like somebody just like Richard Pryor in this motherfucker head. He telling a major joke and he laughing that motherfucking hard, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I was mad at the motherfucker. All that shit I had to deal with. And then don't you know, them folks had the nerve to put us in the motherfucking Christmas program? You see what I'm talking about? Singing all the Christmas songs and shit. Did y'all hear how motherfuckers sing those Christmas songs? Yeah, they got us all on stage and shit, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, Trey Gang, can you name all the Rudolphs? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we all up in that motherfucker had to sing the Christmas songs and shit. Talking about Trey Gang, you got the solo, you know what I'm talking about? Look, they had me in that motherfucker. Yeah, they had me a little solo in every motherfucking thing. But I came friend with one of them though. You know what I'm talking about? I had a little homeboy. He was cool. He was cool though. You heard me? But I had to tell him, I said, man, bruh, if we gonna hang out, bruh, you need to take that goddamn helmet off. Man, that man had to wear a big ass helmet. Look, man, I'm talking about, man, we going to the lunchroom. Man, that nigga had the biggest helmet in the world. Now, he wasn't no incest baby, you know what I'm saying, man? He just fall out a lot, you know what I'm saying, man? He be having seizures and shit. So the doctor told him, look, you put this helmet on and don't ever take this motherfucker off. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Man, I just felt strange just having a conversation with a nigga with a big ass motherfucker helmet on. You know what I'm talking about? Like, damn, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I know that shit must be frustrating, ain't it, bro? Yeah, because he got a sleeping disorder. You know, he just fall asleep in the middle of the conversation. Good. I'm talking about I be trying to get that nigga, be trying to get him the cheat code, right? You know, I'm tapping that nigga over the shoulder like, hey, bro, what's this part right here? What's the answer to this? Man, that nigga pass out. You know what I'm talking about? So, you know, when he pass out, you know, we got a drill we need to do. You know what I'm talking about? I got tired of this shit going in no class, boy. It's stressful. You got a motherfucking this motherfucker finna have a panic attack. Like, damn, this motherfucker having a seizure over here. We couldn't even get through the goddamn English. Cause you got about 8-9 motherfuckers that had seizures and shit. We gotta stop the goddamn class. Like, damn, he done passed out. You know what I'm talking about? My nigga over here, he done fell asleep. I'm trying to wake him up, you know what I'm talking about? Then the girl that liked me walking up and she trying to flirt. Oh, I'm like, man, I can't. Man, that shit wasn't normal. That shit traumatized the shit out of me. I said, fuck this shit. It ain't no future in this shit. Fuck this, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, bruh. I'm talking about them motherfuckers had special trays for us. We ain't eat regular shit. You know what I'm talking about? All that shit would crush up and put in pop. I'm like, damn, thank you. Them folks said, nah, we ain't not allowed to have no spoon, no fork, no kind of object. You see what I'm talking about? I mean, if it was chicken day at school, pizza, you know, the regular kid, they get the real pizza with the mozzarella school cheese on that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? No, not us. Our shit came in cups. All that shit come in smoothies. You know what I'm talking about? But you want a pepperoni smoothie, nigga? You know what I'm talking about? We had to drink our shit, bro. But somebody tag Little North be like, damn, why that baby got 2 big ass toes with a pinky on that motherfucker? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's why I had to stop going that motherfucker. Every time I come in that the fire department showing up and shit. You know what I'm talking about? That shit be nerves and motherfucker. You think a motherfucker finna die that much. But yeah, gang. Then you got Miss Teresa and that motherfucker talking about that butt God shit. Now y'all know where she got that butt God shit. Cause that's Pastor Kerner Thomas. Kerner Thomas, that nigga be coming on BET late night round about 2:30 to 4:30 in the morning. Talking about y'all need to be buying the prayer packages. So once you get your prayer packages and shit, you know what I'm talking about? and you gonna get your miracle. So yeah, y'all be on the lookout for those But God t-shirts and them bastards coming soon. You know what I'm talking about? Cause we got them junks in the making. I done went over the team. We trying to find a perfect design for them motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about? But I just want to know what's up with that little baby with those toes. I want to see who that baby daddy is. Cause it might scream that you ain't showing your baby, your kid's father on that motherfucker. They always be in the picture by themselves and shit. So it got to be somebody in the family. You know what I'm talking about? I just wanted to hang out with y'all. You know what I'm talking about? Look, you really want to see? Look, I'm finna show y'all who the pastor is. Cause this is where she got that shit from, bro. Look, I'm finna go to it right now. This where Miss Teresa got this shit from.
Most people have no clue that in 2023, the best way to make money on Amazon is not with
On him. Why? Because he cared for you. Don't you know that God is so concerned about you?
She even texts like it. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, you're going to hell right now, and you're needing God to work the miracle. Pray that God will not only hear, but God will answer my prayers. The prayer of faith for you, for God to work in your family, and God will do it for faith for you. God will cause supernatural miracles to happen for you. An hour as this, and God is using this thing, and God is a prayer answering God. All right, let's go right back to the personal prayer getting ready to happen for you, girl.
I'm calling for prayer.
Quickly, right now.
Check him out, y'all.
Of the devil stealing, if you're tired of the devil killing, if you're tired of the devil destroying your life, you must order the personal package, and you got to order it right now. And get ready for supernatural miracles to take.
That boy said, ooh, he feeling it. Miss Teresa full of shit, bruh. She done stole this man's shit, bruh, and used that shit on us, bruh. Bruh. That boy said, woo.
Place in your home in your life that
Hallelujah.
is causing those powers to be destroyed. And Thelma, God is healing you. Who called by a shout out a little bit? God is healing you. Oh, that's it right there. Oh my God. Tell me how you feel now.
I feel good. I feel the Spirit of God.
Hey, that boy got it folded like he BD. Oh shit. Oh shit, Miss Teresa. We done found out now, Jack. We done found out now where you got this shit from.
I feel him all over your tooth, Thelma.
Yes.
God is touching you in such a powerful way right now. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, lift those hands before God and tell God.
And why that nigga look like Andrew Holmes, though? Man, why that nigga looking like Andrew Holmes, bruh? Man, that nigga look like Andrew Holmes and shaved out the wish wig. That show who he look like out there.
God, thank you. Ooh, and the snakes. I command you to loose your hold off of Thelma's life. Ooh, girl, that's it right there. Huh?
Y'all look. I got to rewind that part. That fool said, woo, girl, that's it right now. Y'all look at this part again, bro.
Loose your hold off of Thelma's life. Now! Jesus. Ooh, girl, that's it right there. Huh? A miracle working God. And God is live. Personal prayer package. Oh, you need that personal prayer package. You're just one prayer. Just one prayer away from getting your miracles. And you demand those walls to come down. Thank you. And I loose new walls of his mind. Oh, that's it right there. And take a deep breath and receive the peace. Oh, Kobai,
Jimmy, Cocoa
Take
Puff.
another deep breath, Alvin, and receive the peace. Did you feel that, Alvin?
Yes.
Did y'all feel it?
Together than they've ever been before. In Jesus' name. He can't out of the book. Ooh, is going to cause the middle country town, but God has empowered us. You know, I'm ready for God to work the miracles. And once I receive it back and I begin to pray for you, God is going to give me greater. And Satan, I bind your powers off Elaine's life, off of her family, off of her finances, and I command it to be destroyed. Oh, oh, that's it right there, Elaine. Is delivering you right now. Elaine, take a deep breath. And receive the peace. Ooh, did you feel that, Elaine?
Yes, I did.
I did too. Take another deep breath and receive the peace.
Oh, glory.
Ooh, I feel such an anointing. Turning things.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Glory be to
Man, that mean Miss Teresa done bought all those prayer packages, ain't it, man? God damn, Miss Teresa, you got me in tears over here with this shit, bro. Cause I couldn't even believe it. Man, I can't believe this shit, bro.
Elaine, the Lord told me to tell you, be not weary in well doing. For in due season you shall reap if you faint not.
That man done lying like a motherfucker. Oh shit, gang. Oh shit, gang. Man, I done got a headache like a motherfucker. This shit got me laughing hard as hell. But this what you get when you be playing with the public and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Because we need to know who that baby daddy is living on. Because we need to know it right now. Goddamn it. You can see who the baby daddy is, the Restore Resort. And you read and she like, damn, that's the pappy. Woo! Lord, please take the wheel. Now I want to let y'all know, man, Trey Gang love everybody, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Now, keep this in mind. I know Miss Teresa and them ain't innocent. That's why I'm going in the way I'm going in on the family. Why give them respect and then they ain't give us no respect? See what I'm saying? So I'm finna act the way I need to act. You know what I'm talking about? Because you asked for this shit. Talking about these motherfucking butt guards and shit. And you done set up here and got everybody. You know, I'm glad you ain't had me out here talking about some butt guard and shit. You almost had me with this shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Now I know where you got this shit from. Cause I'm like, but God, why that shit sound so familiar and shit? And then when she do say but God, she screaming too. So that's how I know she been watching this nigga, bro. She been watching this nigga, bro. You know what I'm talking about? She done got drunk and shit. You know what I'm talking about? We're like, how I'ma lie to J for K community and shit. We're like, damn, I need some kind of religion I got to throw in there. And next thing you know, 3 o'clock in the morning, right? Look. Since Leonora talking about, yeah, you know, my mother, she was at the house, sleeping stuff, and she was depressed and all of this old shit. Yeah, right. I know what exactly she was doing at 3 and 4 in the morning. Cause look what she was doing.
I mean, you're going to hell right now, and you're needing God to work the miracle for you. That God will not only hear, but God will answer my prayer. If you
somebody breaks into my house and I legally kill them in self-defense, do I have to call 911? I think the more important.
Making some Kenneka Jenkins poses, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, making some Kenneka Jenkins. Seems like that's it. But God, you know what I'm talking about? Cause look, you can go back to those text messages. Damn, all them text messages was early in the morning, about 2, 3 in the morning, bro. You know what I'm talking about? She over there done got drunk, cause you know she an alcoholic. She was drinking on some of that Ripple, you know, some of that Fred Sample shit. You know what I'm talking about? She was drinking on that Ripple, and you know you mix it with the with some Pibble, call it sham Pibble, goddamn. You know what I'm talking about? So she over there drunk in the motherfucker trying to lie to us at 3, 4 in the morning, and he come on TV. That's it. Leonora talking about, oh yeah, mom, you on to something now, you know what I'm talking about? And she put that but God at the beginning of all her posts and stole the show with this shit, you know what I'm talking about? Got all us food and shit, talking about some but God. Shit. Ooh. Man, y'all got my head hurting like a motherfucker. And I ain't even got started yet. Gang. You know what I'm about? I want to fire these family ass up so bad to make these motherfuckers say something. I want them to get out their motherfucking character, bro. Be like, I had enough of Trey Gang. He full of shit. Cause that lady that had nothing to do with it, that lady would have been off top, would have came and would have straightened all this shit up before this shit got out of hand. So that let you know, man, that lady, man, look, man, that lady, how the fuck she gonna, you know what I'm talking about? I ain't scared of that lady, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I can't believe this shit. But so that's who her pastor is, Kearney Thomas. Y'all need to go and buy y'all prayer packages right now. You know what I'm talking about? Did you feel it? Did y'all feel the Holy Ghost? Did y'all feel but God moving your soul and your spirit right now? Cause I'm gonna need everybody in the chat. Goddamn, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, and then she trying to blame us and everything too, ain't it, gang? But yeah, gang, I'm gonna get on up about this job. Cause y'all got my head hurt. Man, y'all got my head. Y'all know when you had a good laugh, when your eye watery, your head hurt, and your nose started running. Then we got look. I don't know what's going on with this family, I don't know what's going on. But all I can say, man, we gonna stay 2 toes down on this shit, Jack. You hear me? Yeah. So y'all gonna, you know what I'm talking about? Y'all gonna be 2 toes down with me at the game. I want these suckers mad. I want these suckers to say something. You hear me? Fuck you talking about. Yeah. Justice for Kenneka. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. But they ain't love y'all, man. Y'all be cool. Man, y'all be cool. Y'all be safe, bro. You know what I'm talking about? And y'all stay 2 toes down. The loving you is wrong, and I don't want to be right. You know what I'm about? No, they need to get this work, bro. They need to get this work, bro. Because somebody said this ain't even no foot. They saying this a hand. And if this a hand, bro, that motherfucker got 2 big toes and a pinky on the hand. And the other fingers missing off that motherfucker. Cause I sure don't see the ankle. I don't see no ankle on that John neither though. And I'm looking at it, I'm trying to see if that a hand or a foot, goddammit. That's a hand or a foot. I ain't gonna lie. If I didn't read this shit, bro, look, if I didn't read none of this shit and I just scroll down and I just seen that picture, I swear to God, I'd be like, damn, they gotta be E.T. then, goddammit. You know what I'm talking about? That's the only motherfucker I seen with those kind of fingers down here in the world, goddammit. You know, that's how you throw that Star Trek sign up with them motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about? You know the Star Trek sign, you know what I'm talking about? Throw that motherfucker. Yeah, Captain Kirk and shit, you know what I'm talking about? But yeah, this what I'm just saying. We just need to find out what's really going on. I do know this. If you got 2 toes and some pinkies growing on your hands and shit, you might need to try to find out who your baby daddy is. And he real close in the family, I bet you that much. You know what I'm talking about? You know, I'm bet you that much, goddamn. Come on now. Come on. Man, y'all crazy motherfucker talking about that's a kangaroo foot. Ooh. Ooh, planet. Man, y'all crazy as hell, bro. Look at throwing these motherfuckers in the chat. Man, y'all so crazy, bro. Man, I'm gonna have to put this motherfucking live here on private, cause y'all goddamn go get me murked. See now, I know Miss Teresa got some money now, and I know she gonna try to hire a hitman. She gonna be like, you gotta find Trey Gang, and I want you to knock his ass off. You know what I'm talking about? I know she trying to plan something on me, be like, we gotta get Trey Gang out of here. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm ready for this shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Keep my helmet on. You know what I'm talking about? Every time I step out the house, it look like I'm finna go to war with Pakistan, cause I'm coming out them motherfucker with a military outfit on, with a bulletproof helmet on, and with Draco with a gun belt on. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I got everywhere I go, I gotta dress up and I gotta put a wig on, some goggles, long trench coat. You know, when I go out to eat and shit, I just can't wear no regular clothes. I gotta disguise myself, goddamn it. Look, I was walking in the mall. I had motherfucker running up to me because they thought I was Michael Jackson. Yeah, they thought I was Michael Jackson because I got one of them Jackson 5 wigs and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, I'm Mike today, bitch. So yeah, I'm in the mall and shit, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm at the ice cream shop like, yeah, give me a cookie. You know what I'm talking about? They were like, damn, they go Mike. You know, they were like, ooh, they go Mike. Is you Mike? I'm like, no, I'm not Michael. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so they had to run me up at the mall and shit because they thought I was Mike like a motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? And look, I was fucking with this one girl. She thought I was working for the CIA, goddamn it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I invited her to the house and shit, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. And she back there in the room and shit, you know, I'm freshening up because, you know, it's about to, you know what I'm talking about? We about to get, you know, butt naked and do some things, right? But she went all in my closet and started finding all my goddamn, my gear and shit. So when I come back in the bedroom, she like, what is this? You got wigs in this motherfucker? You got goggles and shit? What the fuck going on? All these classified G14 paperwork. Bitch, give me these files. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I had to snatch my motherfucking file. Bitch, you gonna blow my cover. You know what I'm talking about? She like, damn, who you work for? You know, she look, cause she always want to know what I do for a living. Like Martin always want to know what Tommy did for a living on Martin and shit. Yeah, cause everybody was trying to find out, like, who the fuck Trey ain't working for? You know what I'm talking about? They talking about. Ooh, I need to get me some prayer packages and I need them bitches now. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh, but God. In the name of Jesus, you know what I'm talking about? But yeah, I had to show that bitch my credentials. Like, bitch, I work for the CIA. I'm on a mission. I can't tell you about it. G14 classified. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, woo. Oh shit. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate the super chat gang. Man, look. Oh, y'all got my eye watering, bro. Y'all got my motherfucking eye watering. Woo! Oh yeah, I got some good smoke over here. Oh, you know, I keep that best. I keep the best screen around this John. That's why I be laughing so hard, cause I be keeping that good smoke. Make me happy and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I was smoking some of these nigga bud out here. These niggas don't even got that real pressure. Cause that nigga told me he had some pressure. And I smoked that man weed, bro. Man, I was depressed like a motherfucker. Man, I'm talking about, I'm depressed. I'm like, man, that weed had me like I was so motherfucking emotional. Like I wanted to cry about any motherfucking thing. I mean, what kind of weed you wanna gave me? This shit didn't even make me hungry or nothing. This shit made me depressed like a motherfucker. Like I'm feeling suicidal and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Shit got my heart beating hard than a motherfucker. Like, man, what you laced this shit with? What the fuck? And this thing, you know, it just bad bud. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Oh yeah, I found Detective Betty Bob, goddamn it. Hey man, you still crazy. You still remember this shit too, you know. Hey, you remember this shit, don't you, bro? Oh man. Damn, appreciate that. Appreciate that, gang. Appreciate it. Appreciate the cash out. Man, look, y'all talking about y'all laughing, bro. Y'all really got me tripping. Cause this shit here is so goddamn funny, bro. I really wanna look. Know what I'm talking about? I really need to. I'm gonna send that screenshot and I know what I'm talking about. And I'm gonna do some Google research. You know what I'm saying? About these two toes. Cause I ain't got to really, you know what I'm talking about. Everybody know what that means. You busting somebody in their family. I don't know if it could be an uncle or granddaddy. You know what I'm talking about. But it's somebody in there. And we gonna find out too. You know what I'm talking about. I wouldn't even be surprised Andrew Holmes, goddamn it, creeping in the back door at Miss Teresa house, cause them motherfuckers show were too close together. I wanna know what they got in common. He looked like he was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to see, I'm gonna bust on Miss Teresa ass, you know what I'm talking about? Andrew Holmes was trying to get some ass. He wasn't doing this shit out of kindness. How man, them suckers, I'm telling y'all, bro, them motherfuckers, bro, on some more other shit. You know what I'm talking about? Hi, y'all. Appreciate that, y'all. Appreciate that cash app, y'all. I mean, the super chat. Yeah. Cause they all freaks, bro. Come on. If you look at Miss Teresa old pictures and shit, you could tell Miss Teresa was a big freak. She was the biggest freak in the neighborhood, bro. You know what I'm talking about? She always talking about doing splits on the dick and shit in front of her little kids. In front of these little ass kids, right? Talking about, let me do the split on the dick and all this old shit with her hot ass. So you know she'll let a young nigga smash that junk. I wouldn't even be surprised. Couple of Kenneka friends and Monifa and them friends, though. You know what I'm talking about? Mitchell Rich, let me get some of that booty. You know what I'm talking about? And they got some, bro. You know what I'm talking about? She ain't no damn angel like everybody thinking she is. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't just no judgmental person and all this. When I first seen Miss Teresa, first thing that came to my head, you know what I'm saying, about her, you know, that daughter, I was just trying to look for the battle, you know what I'm talking about? And I seen all the ratchet shit, you see what I'm saying? But I just overlooked this shit, cause I'm like, man, this ain't, you know what I'm saying, the mother don't need to go through that. She already went enough. She lost her daughter and all of this old shit, you know what I'm talking about? So I just overlooked that shit. But now since the shit that I done found out, man, fuck them folk, bro. And I said it, man, fuck them folk, bro. It's too many receipts out here, man. It's too many. Come on, bro. The lady need to get that, bro. She need to get this work, bro. Just finna sit out here and don't y'all know those posters don't take no more than 1 minute to make. You finna just make a butt God post, put your little shit on there, and next thing you know, you doing something else while everybody and they goddamn feelings thumbing this shit up. Talking about, yeah, Miss Teresa, and she over there getting drunk in the motherfucker, probably laughing. You know what I'm talking about? No wonder why King Rod and them were doing her like that, the way they were doing her, bro. You know what I'm talking about? And then what got me mad, cause now I'm finna fight look. Since it like this, she just gave me the reason to talk about Kenneka for the rest of my life, bro. This ain't finna go away. Everybody already know We finna talk about this for the rest of our motherfucking lifetime, bro. And they thought about them selling it out the court, and ooh, you got justice, you got your money, and that's it. You see what I'm saying? No, that ain't it. It ain't even no wit. It just finna get started. Cause now you finna hear Trey Gang through all on this social media screen. Finna say the mama did it, the family did it, the whole goddamn family, it was involved. And I'm waiting on one of them bitches to say something. You see what I'm saying? Say something. Come on, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers quiet over there. They don't even know what to say. I'm going to tell you, this how you know they watching Trey Gang. Because I specifically told everybody. I said, man, look, watch this, y'all. They can't even say justice for Kenneka no more. You see what I'm saying? Because I was like, why would they go say justice for Kenneka if everybody already know it ain't even no more courts, no more nothing about no system or nothing. Everything is like a dead issue now. So you can't use justice for Kenneka. So guess what they saying now? I am Kenneka. So they let you know they been watching me, bro. You see what I'm talking about? No, we ain't even finna let you spread that shit. Cause you ain't no motherfucking Kenneka, bro. What I'm talking about? So everything they do, I'ma do it better. Put it like that. I'ma do it better, gang. I'm finna make a killing off the But God t-shirts. I'm finna make a killing off the Bastards t-shirts. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just coming up with a fire ad design. Cause when I get these motherfuckers, you ain't gonna have no trouble but to cop these hoes. Them junk gonna be so fresh. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I'm trying to holler at a lawyer, see, can I put this big face motherfucker on that motherfucker? Be like, yeah, can I put these big long face motherfuckers on there too? If I can do that, I'ma really make a killing. I already got a motherfucker sending me logos and shit, making coffee cup, But God coffee cups. Yeah, we can get you them bastard cups and everything. And it and then look, if you go to work and shit, we got all type of you know what I'm talking about. Water bottles for y'all, that old shit. Them bastard water bottles. Know what I'm talking about? Yeah, But God keychains. Man, I got all this shit. I got But God license plate, them bastards license plate. I even got them bastard draws coming out. So y'all be on the lookout for them bastard draws. And I'm thinking about making me some standing 2 toes down t-shirts too. You know what I'm talking about? Who that is? Who that is? You know that 2 toes Jenkins down the street. Oh yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I got all this shit coming out. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I got them bastard bumper stickers coming out. I got them But God T-herbs. You know what I'm talking about. So yeah, I'm be singing, you know what I'm saying? I got those them But God Kush packages. You know what I'm talking about. So if you looking for that good screen, if you like Purple Haze weed or some of that sweet sour diesel or some strong Kush, come get you some of these bastard screens. You know what I'm talking about. You take a hit of these, you take a hit of this shit. You gonna see But God for real, goddamn. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Woo! In the name of Jesus. But God, you understand me, Jack? So yeah, y'all coming down there, you know, cause we smoking on that But God packages around here. You know what I'm talking about? What you say? This you say you got them bastard helmets. Man, you crazy, mom. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Man, y'all got me tripping, bruh. Yeah, we got full flavor them bastard screens, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Oh, man, y'all got me in tears with this shit, bro. Ooh. Man, I'm finna go and get on up out of here for real, gang, cause y'all... Man, that lady show sat down and came up with the best slogan in the world, bruh. Them bastards. I ain't heard a motherfucker call a motherfucker bastard so long. I forgot that word is this. And the way she said, them bastards. I said, whoa, shit. Shit done got serious. You know what I'm talking about? And shit. And she the main bouncer on that motherfucker. She the biggest bouncer, you know what I'm talking about? She the biggest bouncer in this shit, bro. Man, I can't believe that lady, bro. That lady full of shit. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. Ah. God damn, bro. Whew. Man, y'all got my motherfucking head hurt so. They say you got them butt guard backwood. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna put this John on private, gang. I'm gonna do a little research. I'm gonna Google image this motherfucker. I said, damn, that motherfucker. Then it look like a third one trying to grow out that motherfucker too. Cause now that made me want to look at Leonora feet. Like, how many toes you got, goddamn it? Cause we need to look at some of her. You know what I'm talking about? We need to look at some of the. We need to start looking at these 4 hands and foots around that motherfucker. They sure would like look at the hands and the foot in the game. So we might need to look into that, cause that's the only way we're gonna find them insect babies, bro. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, gang. Yeah, I'm gonna get on that here. It past my motherfucker bedtime. You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, gang. Y'all stay tuned. We gonna go live tomorrow, and we gonna light them up. Trey gang, love y'all, man. Y'all be safe and y'all be cool, and I'll be right back.